It's worth remembering that it is often the small steps, not the giant leaps, that bring about the most lasting change, says Queen Elizabeth II. Dignitaries from District 20, District Director, Distinguished Toastmaster Khalid Abdullah, District Club Board Director, Distinguished Toastmaster Yasir Al Khashar, Division I Director, Distinguished Toastmaster Roshan Lewis, Event Chair and Area 37 Director, Toastmaster Mohammed Viqaruddin, District Division and Area Officials, past, present, and future, fellow Toastmasters, and honorable guests. We welcome you all to the Area 37 Toastmasters annual virtual contest for the term 2022 to 2023. Area 37, which is a part of Division I, comprises of 3 enthusiastic clubs in Bahrain: KMCC Toastmasters, Bahrain Finance Professionals Toastmasters, and Lion of Judah Toastmasters. Our theme for today's contest is Pursuit of Excellence, and we are hoping to see excellence in every performance. Now, to ensure the best experience for all the members who have joined this virtual contest, here are some ground rules. Please choose a quiet location to reduce potential distraction to both speakers and other members. To help keep background noise to a minimum, make sure you mute your microphone when you're not speaking. Refrain from movements while camera is on during speeches. Stay seated and stay present. If you need to move, please stop the video. We request you to avoid using the chat box during any speech. You can make it easier to focus on the meeting by turning off notifications, closing or minimizing running apps, and muting your smartphone. Please note, silence is a virtue. May I kindly request you all to take a moment and put all your mobile phones and any other noise-producing devices on silent mode. Close all apps that are not in use to avoid any distractions. Now, let us all remind ourselves the district mission and core values of the Toastmasters International. District mission is that we build new clubs and support all clubs in achieving excellence. The Toastmasters core values include integrity, respect, service, and excellence. Now, with these core values in mind, to call the contest to order, I welcome our Area 37 Director, Toastmaster Mohammed Viqaruddin. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome with a thunderous round of applause our Area 37 Director, Toastmaster Viqaruddin. The screen is all yours, sir.
Thank you, Chief Secretary Toastmaster Rusby, for making a wonderful warm opening for our Area 37 contest term 2022-2023. Welcome you all. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever your time zone is suiting to you. Thank you to each and one of you being here with us today. And we are pleased to be able to welcome those who have been with us. Today mark our Area 37 Toastmaster annual contest, and we are proud to be able to virtually host today. And we have a wonderful people around with us. The theme, persuasive of influence. Contest call to order, term 2022-2023. Now, move on to further, we have a person, captain of the ship, who is driving not in Bahrain, Kuwait, Egypt, Iraq, all over the world, and his presence in District 20. I'm talking about Master of Ceremonies and supporting District 20 as a PR team, as a brand compliance consultant. CGD team is designing, PQD team making awards, and his club role as Bahrain debater as a club president, our home club, Bahrain IT professional, BITP as a treasurer collecting money, and with his simple motto: where there is a will, there is a way. He is half brother of mine and always helping a lot in Toastmaster. I have been never be shining what I am, all behind the scenes. He is the one who is making me the grand success. Start from our youth leadership program last year and the current term, wherever we need motivation, that is a person, none other than our master of ceremonies, none other than to be DTM. Right now, he is a Toastmaster, Tawfiq Abdul Qadir. Over to you.
Thank you very much, Area 37 Director, Toastmaster Viqaruddin, for that wonderful warm welcome. Make each day your masterpiece, noted by John Wooden. Even though the weather is a bit breezy today, to everyone, all the amazing and wonderful Toastmasters of District 20 Toastmasters family and beyond, recognizing the presence of all the dignitaries in the house, distinguished Toastmasters, fellow Toastmasters, and our guests, a very pleasant and blessed Friday afternoon. Assalamu alaikum, Masa al khair to each and every one of you whose video is on and who's not. Zoom is all yours. And once again, watching us live on the streaming channels. Good afternoon, leaders. Can I see some thumbs up? Show me your signs that you are visible and audible behind the scenes and on scenes. When I was going through this scene, I knew it, that I must be surely thinking what's behind the Area 37 director. This different idea, a difficult one, but more appropriate. The meaning of the pursuit of excellence. The pursuit of excellence is a mindset or an attitude that drives individuals and organizations continually striving for that improvement and the highest level of achievement. People who assume excellence make the most of their strengths, identify and overcome weaknesses, and take pride in their accomplishments. Hence, what their better team than this one, Area 37 contest. On an organizational level, striving for that excellence involves setting ambitious goals, setting effective processes, investing in resources, and consistently achieving success. It is about consistently looking for ways to do better things than ever before and innovating as indeed to stay ahead. The pursuit of excellence reflects a desire to be the best and what we do and commitment to consistently reaching higher levels of success. Are you all ready to move with the pursuit of excellence? I see only few, including my mentor. Come on, where is that thumbs up and its lovely smile? All right, so can we have the Banamat Zoom moderator? Give a big round of applause for that lovely banner march for the one and only Zoom moderator. We call him the contest king because DTM Raja Manikam is always vitally important for anyone. He is the Vice President Education and Voice of Innovators Toastmasters, President of Indian Academy Toastmasters, by profession an engineer, by passion a software web developer, blogger, and immediate past Area 35 director as well. DTM Raja, thank you so much for the lovely and mesmerizing banner. With that, we have few role players without which we cannot proceed further. To keep us in time, the one and only District 20 timer, Toastmaster Dinesh Kumar Pal, a very close person to heart and rocking District 20 family. His tagline is help to needy, not too greedy. Supporting him with lovely, mesmerizing smile behind those cameras, Toastmaster Asma Salim joined Toastmaster in September 2019 in District 79, but she is Ambassador of Division C and Division R D79, member in D20 Stars, TMC, and KFD Toastmaster Clubs, Arabic Pathways Manager. I'm sure the Arabic Club is looking at her. Respect the time because time is so precious. So without further ado, let us welcome timers. And we have the Sergeant at Arms, who she began with a mesmerizing smile and the attitude required for Area 37, Toastmaster Rusbi Bashir. Please give a big round of applause. And supporting her today is Fatma Safina from Division I as well. Thank you so much, all of you, the role players, doing a magnificent job for Area 37. And as he put it right, my brother, Toastmaster Viqaruddin, who has been heading our Area 37 contest today is always with a bang. So that's all we need for Area 37. And Area 37 is always rocking with their performance. And you must have seen flashing WhatsApp videos, WhatsApp presenters, WhatsApp, what all you see in the social media, you don't skip it. I'm sure District 20 is looking for their DTAC when it comes who to look at. And they are giving me those smile. So definitely you are on target. With all contests coming in order, we need someone to guide us. And who better to guide us with our chief judges who are so busy, who are so apt, available for District 20. We have for our very first section, DTM Anil Kumar Ravankar. He is a gentleman who needs no introduction, a well-known personality in District 20. He is a quality assurance professional, ISO 9001, 22000 consultant and auditor, food safety trainer, charter member of various clubs, including Bhavan's Toastmasters, Kuwait, served 5 club officer positions, conducted several District 20 sponsored club officer training for all 7 officers, judges training, appointed as Pathways Ambassador and coordinator for the state of Kuwait. He has so much in his biodata. If I start reading it out, it will be so much so that all of you will say, we need another pursuit of excellence. So I give the question to him and platform on explaining on what he thinks of pursuit of excellence, the theme for Area 37. Over to you, DTM Anil Kumar, with a big round of applause.
Thank you very much, Master of Ceremony, for that wonderful introduction. A warm good afternoon to all the dignitaries and fellow Toastmasters on this virtual platform on this beautiful Friday afternoon. The question, I will say the table topic now. What is the excellence of pursuit? I would simply put it in very few words. I strongly believe whatever you do in your life, do it with passion. If not, don't do it at all. Anything that is done without passion will definitely not reach that epitome of what we call success or excellence. So here we are. Over to the Master of Ceremonies, Toastmaster Tawfiq Khader. Back to you.
Thank you, Chief Judge DTM Anil Kumar. What better explanation that one? And yes, you were apt on the table topics. Now, the heart is beating faster. Are we all ready to take it forward? Can I see some thumbs up? Yes. We have the very first contest, which is the evaluation contest. And to take it forward, we have the apt contest chair, a professional civil engineer who moved from 7 seats across the United States to Bahrain in 2009. She is a certified leadership coach, speaker, and trainer with the John Maxwell Group. She joined Toastmasters in 2014, has held several positions in District Division 9, in numerous speech champion. She has received Triple Crown Award. She is currently the Area 35 Director. Please welcome to take it forward, the amazing, the dashing, the marvelous contest chair for evaluation contest. I'm talking about Toastmaster Tosin Orojulu. The platform is yours.
Wow, what an introduction, and to get us started off and ready for an amazing time today. Thank you so much, Master of Ceremonies, Toastmaster Tawfiq. So welcome, distinguished judges, fellow Toastmasters, and distinguished guests. Welcome to the evaluation speech contest of Area 37 for the term 2022 to 2023. And I am Toastmaster Tosin Arowejolu, your contest chair. So today we test the abilities of our members through a friendly contest, which takes the winner right up to the district level. We have a distinguished panel of judges led by Toastmasters. Our chief judges are distinguished Toastmaster Anil Kumar and distinguished Toastmaster Ram Kumar. Now, they will be selecting the winners. Before we commence the contest, we have to remind ourselves of some of the rules under which this contest are held. The contestants and sergeant-at-arms have been briefed of the rules. The judges, tally counters, and timers have also been briefed of their duties by the chief judges. Contestants have also drawn their speaking order as follows. Judges and timers, please note their names. And as I call your name, please make sure that your video is turned on, contestants. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster TG Matthew. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster TG Matthew. Contestant number 2, Santosh Abraham. Contestant number 2, Santosh Abraham. Contestant number 3, Ahmed Mipat. Contestant number 3, Ahmed Mipat. And contestant number 4, Shyam M. Nair. Contestant number 4, Shyam M. Nair. Contestants, please ensure you have proper internet connectivity, enough lighting, and be aware of your surroundings. Contestants must organize their speaking place so they are visible through the camera and throughout their speech duration. Please ensure proper audio and video setup before your speech. The contestants were instructed during the briefing on the profile naming standards. And contestants are not permitted to change their profile name during the contest prior to taking approval from the contest chair. When introduced to give the contest speech, please ensure that the video and audio is switched open, and then select pin video at the video of the timer with signaling devices. Contestants will not be able to compete unless they are able to share the video and be visible and audible to all. Now, in case of technology failure, and the chief judge determines that the contest can no longer continue, either due to lack of contestants or contest officials, the contest will be reconvened at a later date or time. Now, here are the internet practices for the evaluation contest. Number one, audio, video, and the internet connection are the sole responsibility of the contestant. Contestants are advised to have a backup device ready. However, for evaluation speeches, if a contestant's internet gets disconnected before the speech contest, before the test speech, they will be given a one-off chance of 3 minutes to log back in. During the test speech, if a contestant's internet is disconnected, they will be given a one-off chance of 2 minutes. 2 minutes to log back in. The test speech will not be paused or repeated for this contestant. They will present their incomplete evaluation and judges will mark for whatever is presented. If a contestant's internet gets disconnected soon after the test speech or in the breakout room while taking notes or after the note-taking session, they will not be permitted to participate in the contest. However, if their internet gets disconnected just before they begin speaking, they will be given a one-off chance of 2 minutes. 2 minutes to log back in and start their speech. No extra overtime will be given to the contestants in this case. If their internet gets disconnected halfway through their speech, they will be given a one-off chance of 2 minutes. 2 minutes to log back in and resume from where they left off. Half a minute extra overtime will be given. In the breakout room, both hands of the contestants must be visible to the contest sergeant at arms at all times to ensure they are not using any devices. Contestants' audio and video must be on at all times in the breakout room to ensure they are not communicating with anyone outside the breakout room. Should a contestant fail to do so, he will not be allowed to participate in the contest. Any protests must be lodged with either the contest chair or the chief judge via a WhatsApp call or a WhatsApp text message soon after a contestant has finished speaking and is in the main meeting room before the adjournment of the contest. And this is part of the speech contest rule book, page 16, for protest and disqualifications. All decisions of the judges are final. During technology failure, affected contestant is requested to communicate to the contest chair or chief judge using WhatsApp or phone. Each contestant will be introduced by announcing the contestant's number, the name, and the contestant's number. Upon being introduced, the contestant should proceed immediately to the speaking position. Contestants will be asked by the Chief Sergeant-at-Arms on his readiness before handing over to the contest chair for formal introduction. The speaker should begin within a short time after arriving at the speaking area and confirming his readiness, and is not permitted to delay the contest. Before the contest begins, there will be a test speech of 5 to 7 minutes for the evaluation contestants to evaluate. Timer, please time the speech and inform me the time taken by the test speaker. After the test speech, 5 minutes silence will be observed for the contestants to write their notes. When 5 minutes have elapsed, all contestants will be shifted to the isolation room by the Sergeant-at-Arms, except the contestant number 1. Contestants must not reference another contestant from the platform at the same contest in which they are competing. Evaluation should be 2 to 3 minutes. Contestants who speak less than 1 minute, 30 seconds, or more than 3 minutes, 30 seconds will be disqualified. Timers, in case you are using your cell phone for timing, please set your phone in the do not disturb or airplane mode. Timer will allow the speaker to be ready upon reaching the speaking position and will only be ready for timing after hearing the formal introduction of the speaker by the contest chair. Timing will begin with the contestant's first verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. This usually will be the first word uttered by the contestant, but would include any other communication, such as sound effects, a staged act by another person, etc. The green signal will be displayed at 2 minutes and remain displayed for 30 seconds. The amber signal will be displayed at 2.5 minutes and remain displayed for 30 seconds. The red signal will be displayed at 3 minutes and remain displayed until the speech is concluded. No audible device will be used to indicate overtime period. There will be 1 minute silence between contestants, during which the judges will mark their ballots. 3 minutes silence will be observed at the end of the contest to help the judges complete their ballots and hand them to the tally counters. Chief Judge will be asked if more time is needed once silence time is up. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. As you all know, silence is a virtue. Please turn off your cameras if you haven't already, and keep your microphone muted throughout the contest. Prior to announcing the winners, an announcement will be made if time disqualification occurred, but the name of the contestant will not be revealed. And here are some reminders for our dear audience. Avoid entering or leaving the contest room back and forth. Although the chat bot is enabled to host and co-host only, it is not recommended to use the chat bot during any speech. Chat box during any speech. Now, are there any questions? Are there any questions?
Yeah, contest chair.
Yes.
The internet protocol that you have read out does not match the one which I had shared with the HOE.
It does not match. Okay.
No, it's totally different.
So,
it's contradicting.
we will go with what you have
Yeah.
read then. I apologize about that.
That's one thing.
So-
Second point, the test speech, the time taken by the test speaker should not be announced.
It should not be, you don't want it announced?
Yeah, no. It's
Okay.
not a requirement.
Okay, now I have to apologize because in the flyer, I only saw 4 evaluation contestants, and therefore I did not call out contestant number 4.
Yeah, I have noted.
And I messed up the numbers. So I apologize. I will recall out the contestants.
Yeah, please read out the speaking order once again.
Okay. So contestant 1, TG Matthew. Contestant number 1, TG Matthew. Contestant number 2, Santosh Abraham. Contestant number 2, Santosh Abraham. Contestant number 3, Ahmed Mipat. Contestant number 3, Ahmed Mipat. Contestant number 4, Kaja Moinuddin. Contestant number 4, Kaja Moinuddin. Contestant number 5, Shyam Emnir. Contestant number 5, Shyam Emnir. Any other questions? Contestants, are you ready? Do I say thumbs up? I don't say thumbs up from Toastmaster Ahmed and Toastmaster Kaja. Okay, we are all ready. Timers, are you ready? And how about our audience? I hope that you are ready, because ready or not, here we come. Chief Judge, can we begin?
No, my dear. You have to
Okay.
read out the internet protocol that is posted to you by area director.
Okay, very good. Has it just been sent to me?
Yeah, I sent through WhatsApp.
Oh, what's up? All right. Okay, very good. The audio, video, and the internet connection are the sole responsibility of the contestant. Contestants are advised to have a backup device ready. Before the test speech, and during the test speech, you will be given a one-off chance of 2 minutes to log back in. During evaluation speech, you'll be given a one-off chance of 30 seconds to log back in and resume from where you left off. Half a minute extra overtime will be given to the contestant. In this case, a total of 4 minutes. Okay so far? Is that okay so far? Can I? Okay, good. Audio, video, and internet connection are the sole responsibility of the contestant. Contestants are advised to have a backup device ready. The contestant will not be allowed to participate in evaluation contest if they fail to keep audio and video on at all the time in breakout room. If it gets disconnected while making preparatory notes, if it gets disconnected soon after the test speech, if it gets disconnected after the note-taking session, or if it gets disconnected in the breakout room. Before the topic is read to the first contestant,
That is the technical topic. I believe everything is sent to you. Okay,
Oh,
let me make it
sorry,
very,
yes,
very
you're
short.
right.
It's very simple. It's very, very simple. We are in evaluation contest. So the contestant will get one of chance of 2 minutes to log in case they log out during the test speech, okay, or before the test speech. Once test speech is completed, then there is no more chance if you log out to join in. However, when you are on the podium and you have already started speaking on evaluation contest and you have a log out in between, unfortunately, you'll get 30 seconds to log in and continue. That's it. In which case you will get 30 seconds grace period plus additional 30 seconds. Okay, this is the internet connectivity protocol. Very simple. Okay, please proceed.
Any questions from the contestants? Everybody clear on the internet protocol as clarified by the Chief Judge? Thank you very much, Chief Judge. May we now begin the contest? Thank you very much. Chief Sergeant at Arms, please prepare the test speaker and let me know when you have finished preparing the test speaker. Thank you. Over to you, Chief Sergeant at Arms.
Thank you. Hello, Toastmaster Veena.
Hello,
Hi, how are you doing today?
fine, thank you.
Have you pinned the timer?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yes, I'm good to go.
Great. Is this your speaking position?
Yes,
Okay. Can you please repeat after me? Pursuit of excellence.
pursuit of excellence.
You're audible and visible. Now, if you're ready to speak, please show thumbs up and smile. Thank you and all the best. Contest chair, our test speaker is good to go.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Chief Sergeant at Arms. Our test speaker. Toastmaster Veena Nagaraj. Speech title, Falling Flowers. Falling Flowers, Toastmaster Veena Nagaraj. Over to you.
John Holmes once said, there is no other better exercise for the heart than reaching down and lifting someone. So I decided to lift people. Not for physical strength, but for mental power. Contest master, fellow Toastmasters and judges. Good afternoon. The other day when I was taking my refreshing walk, I saw one elderly lady picking up all the foreign flowers and putting it in a bowl as though she is going to offer it to the god. I wanted to help her and I asked her, Auntie Ji, can I pluck some fresh ones from the tree and give it to you? She gave me a look like this and she said, why? Fallen flowers, don't they have any privilege to be at God's feet? I was taken aback for a moment. She continued, for that matter, not only the fallen flowers, every weak, young and old one, destitutes, homeless, even animals, they have every privilege to be at God's feet. I am old and weak. I can help only these flowers to be at God's feet. But you are young, energetic, smart angel. Go and reach out for people. Then you see that happiness and content within you. Then get back to me. I got embarrassed. I said, and went in. That weekend, after talking to my parents, I started feeling guilty. I started feeling guilty that I'm not taking care of my parents. Have I left them at their place to look after themselves? And am I enjoying my life here? I wanted to do something. I wanted to compensate for this. Then I decided and started taking elderly people in and around me to the hospitals whenever they wanted. Get some groceries for them. Go and talk to them once in a while and invite them for coffee. I even started going to the orphanages, taking some sweets and gifts. That smile on their face, that sparkle in their eyes, it moved me. I started getting goosebumps. I started feeling some special inner happiness and peace. The transformation was amazing. That is when I started feeling the real meaning of empathy. I started feeling that empathy is not just going and talking some sympathetic words, but putting on your feet in their shoes and feeling the pain and reaching out for them. This holiday when I went to India, my sister's neighbor, she invited for me for lunch. She was looking very bubbly and happy. The same lady, I remember a few years back, she was in such a distress. She was in the verge of breaking down. When I'd gone to her house those days, her house is in a mess. Her 7-year-old boy was hitting the pet cat, and both brother and sisters, they were fighting, pulling each other's hair. I was shocked when I went to their house. And I asked her, Sheila, what is this? What's happening in your house? She told Veena, I don't know what to do, Veena. I'm fed up. I just want to end everything. How much I tell him, how much I hit him, how much I scold him, but he just he's day by day, he's becoming violent, Veena. I cannot take anymore. I just want to end it. Then I told her, Sheila, hitting and scolding is not the way. It's not the remedy. Go and hug him. Give some good night kiss. Take him for counseling. During the same time, my sister's German Shepherd dog met an accident while following my brother-in-law's vehicle and laying in a pool of blood. Somebody called my brother-in-law and he took him to the vet and got operated and plastered. He was laying in front of the house, groaning with pain. My heart melted. I pitied him. I wanted to do something for him. Then I thought this is the best way to do for him. I called Sheila and I told her, Sheila, look at this dog. He's groaning with pain. Look at his eyes. It's looking for some affection. Go and bring your son. Tell him, make him give some food. Make him careless him. And you see the situation will change. She started doing the same thing. She even started taking for counseling and started give some good gifts on his birthdays through him to all the poor people in and around house. the boy started getting attracted to those beautiful smiles of those small boys. And slowly he started changing. And now this boy and that dog were great friends. This time when I went to house, the scene had totally changed. There was so much of positive vibes in the house, and the brother and sisters, they had great coordination and love between. She just came and hugged me. Dear Toastmasters. So go and pick up all those fallen flowers and spread the message of empathy. Spread the message of love and make this world a beautiful one for all of us to live with peace, happiness, and contentment. Be that reason for them to smile. Be that sparkle in their eyes, Toastmaster. Over to you.
Thank you for your speech, test speaker, Toastmaster Vina. Now we will have the contestants will be escorted to the isolation room, please.
Contestant, we can continue in the main room. There's no
We
problem.
can,
Yeah.
okay,
Let's observe 5 minutes silence for them to make the preparative notes.
very well. So we'll have the 5 minutes of silence while the contestants remain here.
Yeah.
Can we have the timing? I mean, the time, the 5 minutes to show.
Yeah.
The 5 minutes are up. Tech contestants, please stop writing. Can you hold up your paper? Holding up. Can I see? Okay, very good. Now, if Chief Sergeant at Arms, could you take all the contestants except for contestant 1 to the breakout room, please?
Also with CJ.
Also with,
CJ moving
okay,
all contestants except contestant number 1, along with Sergeant at Arms 2 to the breakout room.
Contest chair,
yes.
just I would like to take that privilege. We have in the house our international director, DTM Ali Shahbaz Ali, at least for a minute address with us, because we need to respect as international director within our house. DTM Ali Shahbaz, if you can. Okay, so he will be as a participant, it's fine, thank you.
So we have all the contestants except for contestant 1 in the breakout room. So we can start the second part of the contest.
Chief Judge is in the breakout room.
Moving CJ,
Okay,
contestant
so
kindly hold. We are moving
sure,
CJ.
sure, of course, of course. Contestant 1, please keep your video on, please. Toastmaster TG, Matthew, please keep your video on. Toastmaster TG, I need your video on, please. I need your video on, please. Thank you.
I was just provided access at this point in time, sorry.
Okay. You don't have to start just yet. We'll wait for the Chief Judge to come back and then we'll start. I've been instructed to wait for the Chief Judge to come back and then we'll start.
TG, just a suggestion, please. Just remove your blurred background because that's
Sure.
not allowed for.
Okay,
Contest
Chief
sir.
Judge is back.
Good to go.
Good to go. Excellent. Chief Sergeant at Arms, can you make sure the contestant is ready, please?
Sure, Contest. Good evening, Toastmaster TG. How are you today?
Good afternoon, I'm well.
Good afternoon. Have you pinned the timer?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Is this your speaking position?
Yes, is this a good enough position?
Yes, perfect. Can you please repeat after me? Pursuit of excellence.
Pursuit of excellence.
Thank you. You're audible and visible. Now, if you're ready to speak, please show thumbs up and smile. Thank you. All the best. Contest chair, the contestant is all yours.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Chief Sergeant at Arms Roosby. Contestant number 1. Toastmaster TG Matthew. Toastmaster TG Matthew, contestant number 1. The floor is yours.
I'm reminded of the time when I was small, I took a decision that I would walk home from school. My home was very, very far away. And when I was just 7 years old at that time, you can imagine the audacity of a 7-year-old trying to do that. On that day, a kind stranger stopped by, looking at this little child, and actually dropped me home. I don't know the person's name even till today. Contest chair, judges, fellow Toastmasters, guests. Today's speech by our speaker, Toastmaster Veena Nagaraj, was all about empathy for others, especially not just human beings, but also to animals and all that is living. A very, very high level, a noble thought, a process that makes everybody's life something better. Don't just live for yourself, but live to make other people's lives better. As she used the word falling flowers, what I was reminded about was, in order to first do that, human beings have to look down, just look at others. And that was such a noble thought process that you brought forth. Your speech, Toastmaster Veena Nagaraj, deserves all the accolades that we can put together, because it is a message that I can relate to, everybody in the audience can relate to, because we are human beings. But of course, sometimes we even take the example, like in your speech, of the dog that can even show greater empathy than even human beings. Yes? Any dog lover will join me and agree to that. Throughout your speech, you gave this whole idea, and you did this with 3 strengths that I believe. You have this emotive facial expression that brought out your message with such strength. You had this appropriate action that you did to give that message across, and the absolute confidence and ease of delivery. Toastmaster Veena Nagaraj, that is what drove the whole message home. And I congratulate you on that. Now, on points that you could have looked at, and I would really suggest, is the tempo of the speech. I thought you were running too fast with the speech. Also, the time was amber, and I think you had much more time to go for. And the posture to me was something like this. So I would place myself a little bit more in this audience, in this particular medium that you have. But all in all, Toastmaster Veena, your strengths outweighed those little suggestions and recommendations I can give. But I would add that your speech is worth pursuing once more. Thank you so much. And back to the contest chair.
Thank you very much. Contestant number 1, we'll now have 1 minute of silence, please. To present the certificate of participation to Toastmaster T.G. Matthew for participating in evaluation speech contest. Okay, 1 minute is now up. And Chief Sergeant at Arms, could you please prepare our contestant number 2?
Sure, Contest Chair. Good afternoon, Toastmaster Santosh.
Good afternoon, Toastmaster Rosby.
How are you today?
As good as you are.
Great. Have you pinned the timer?
Oh, thank you. I just do that right away. Yeah, done.
Perfect. Is that your speaking position?
Yes, it is.
Yes, you look good. Can you please repeat after me? Pursuit of excellence.
Pursuit of excellence.
Great, you're audible and visible. Now, if you're ready to speak, and show a thumbs up. Thank you, and all the best to you. Over to you, contestant.
Thank you very much, Chief Sergeant at Arms. Welcome, contestant number 2, Santosh Abraham. Santosh Abraham, contestant number 2. The floor is yours.
Madam Contestant, fellow Toastmasters, and my speaker, Toastmaster Veena in particular. Helen Keller said, the best and the most beautiful things in this world cannot be seen or even touched. They must be felt with the heart. Today, we could feel with the heart this empathy, reach down and lift up someone. Wow, what a theme. A good speech is like a pencil. It should have a point. In fact, the speaker made the theme very clear right from the beginning and carried it across all through her speech. What I liked about is the poise and the presence when she came in and stood with confidence. Secondly, she moved across and she used the visualization. She used the imagery. She had the ability to take us from where we are as an audience to where she wanted us to be, especially when she said about the old lady picking up the fallen flowers. And she just did not just paint pictures with her words, she painted pictures with the whole body. Her gestures and the body language complemented her words, especially when she said about fighting with the kids fighting. And more than that is that when she had a personal incident, she made that she made her incidents unique. Secondly, she used emotions especially when the dialogues were set up. When dialogues are a very, very important way of putting emotions across. And she placed the characters exactly where they have to be so that we could imagine themselves and we were there. And to make wonderfully done, and to make this speech even a better speech, I have a few recommendations. See, the speaker had a very low tone, in fact, a very small, gentle voice. But I felt that there were instances where she could have used the magic of pauses. They say that music is what happens between the notes, and a speech is what happened between the words. Now she gently spoke, but there were times, especially when the kids fighting incident came, she could have stopped, paused so that people could see in the message and then move forward. And also say that I would say that she had a very gentle voice, but there are times when she could have sped up the voice so that she could probably picked up those incidents where you could have those the exaggerations and incidents coming up much more so that the one after the other the points could be nailed across to people. Third is that I felt that at times she was getting little disorientated. Maybe a little more practice, she could have almost owned this whole message. In other words, it is a very clearly woven speech that we could all relate to. Good visualization, great confidence, in fact, great body language, gestures, and even voice modulation was there. If you just improve upon implementing the magic of pauses and you work a bit on the practice as well as speed up the points in between, you could make this an even fabulous speech. They say that you can speak well if your tongue can deliver the message of your heart. Today, your tongue did deliver a message of empathy that we all are going to carry back with us. Wish good luck to you, and back to you, Kadasya.
Thank you very much, contestant number 2. Here is your certificate of participation. I will now have 1 minute of silence. Our 1 minute is up. Thank you very much, timer. We'll now have our third contestant to the floor. Chief Sergeant at Arms, please
Thank you,
prepare contestant number 3.
Thank you. Good afternoon to us. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Good
you're
afternoon.
audible.
Hello? There is
Hello,
some issue.
Toastmaster.
Your voice is
Hello?
breaking.
Oh, you have an echo?
Yes.
I can hear okay.
Yeah, now it's okay. I can hear contest chair, not Chief Sergeant at Arms.
Okay.
Yeah, now okay. Seems okay.
Okay, perfect. How are you today?
Very good, very good. Excellent.
Great to know. Have you pinned
Thank
the
you.
timer?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Is this your speaking position?
Yes, this is this position.
Okay, looks good. Can you please repeat after me? Pursuit of excellence.
Pursuit of excellence.
Thank you. You're audible and visible. Now, if you're ready to speak, please give me a smile and show thumbs up.
Yes, I am ready.
Thank you, and all the best to you.
Thank you.
Contestant, the contestant is all yours.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Chief Sergeant at Arms. Contestant number 3. Toastmaster Ahmed Mipat. Toastmaster Ahmed Mipat, contestant number 3. The floor is yours.
Contest chair, champion Toastmasters, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon to you all. Some speeches get over immediately upon delivery, but some speeches remain with us and taunt us for a long time. Today, I heard this powerful speech, which I am sure will remain with me and will taunt me for a long time. Thank you, Toastmaster Veena Nagaraj. What I like from your speech is, number 1, your powerful reminder. The interesting part is you didn't come and just throw on some reminders and go. You beautifully mentioned the action plan you carried out in your life and what was the result of the same. Interesting. And that was the excellent message, especially to this part of the world, this era we live in, and for the busy people like us. Thank you once again. And interestingly and beautifully, you concluded with that lovely note, pick up fallen flowers. It was really touchy for me. The number 2, your voice modulation. You were very good at voice modulation, starting with when you brought that old lady, asking her, can I pick up some fresh flowers for you? Why you want to pick? Like the expression of old lady, you interestingly brought forward. And when you mentioned when you entered that house of your friend, where neighbor, where things was messy and siblings were fighting each other, super voice modulation you brought to the stage that was effective for me. And number 3, I would say you very beautifully, powerfully placed character on stage, starting from that old lady, asking when you talked to the old lady, when she replied to you, you moved to the other side of the stage. And even for the siblings, bringing the siblings to the stage, they fight each other. You were just interestingly mentioning and perfectly putting them on the stage. Now, we Toastmasters, when we do a speech, we seek some points for improvement. For that, today, I would humbly bring 2 points to your attention. The number 1, the golden rule in public speeches poses. I felt you could have paid a little more attention to bring poses. That is the life of any speech, especially when you bring, when you talk about, am I taking care of my parents? Go for a pose. Let that question turn the audience, including me, for a passive reminder. And even for when you enter that house, you felt that the house is messy. Go for a pose. Let that feeling give it to the audience. And I felt, since you brought so many messages, you could have sum up into one or two incidents, so many incidents that you could have sum up to 2 incidents that would have be more effective to the audience, bringing the character, getting the connections. In summary, it was an excellent speech, a powerful reminder, powerful message with good voice modulation and character placing. If you could have added a little more poses to and bringing this content into 2 incidents, it would have added more color. Wish you all the best to your journey forward. Thank you.
Thank you very much, contestant number 3. And I'll present to you the certificate of participation. We'll now have 1 minute of silence before the next contestant.
Good evening, contesting chairs.
Just a minute, contestant. You'll be called upon when the time is up. Okay, now we can start with contestant number 4.
Thank you, TM
Thank you so
Doshi.
much. Okay,
Good
just
afternoon.
before you start, you will be prepared by the Chief Sergeant at Arms. I'm going to hand you over to the Chief Sergeant at Arms. Chief Sergeant at Arms.
Raja, how are you today?
Fine, thank you. How about you?
Have you pinned the timer?
Pardon? Hello.
Please, I'm having internet. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, you've pinned the timer. Is this a speaking position, sir?
Pardon?
Sorry, I'm having internet connections. Guess it's fine now.
Okay, fine.
Is this your speaking position?
Yes, standing position.
Perfect. Can you please repeat after me? Pursuit of excellence.
Pursuit of excellence.
Thank you. You're audible and visible. Now, if you're ready to speak, please show a thumbs up and smile. Thank you. All the best to you. Contest chair, the contestant is all yours.
Thank you, contestant chair. You see the falling flowers?
I love your eagerness, but let me properly introduce you, contestant number 4. Okay. Contestant number 4, Taja Moinuddin. Taja Moinuddin, contestant number 4. Now go for it.
Thank you very much. You see the flowers? Falling flowers. Thank you, Toastmaster Veena. She reminded me that I have flowers. Let's come to her speech title, Falling Flowers. TM Veena has touched and connected us
with the nature, the beautiful nature. And the second bullet point was the importance of parents. Realized, TM Veena, she realized how important the parents are in our life. Then third, caring for everyone. What a wonderful technique she has used. Interactive, total interactive approach, which touch our heart, brain, and soul. Fantastic. It was really marvelous. And then in conclusion, she made us realize that we have to smile. No kanjushi, no frugal, just smile. And then be happy, live together, care for each other. Some polish she needed, like she could show the falling flowers in action, and then sad emotions of the elder lady. And the third one, the last one, change the position from left to right. Over to you, TM Toshi.
Thank you very much,
Thank you.
Toastmaster Kaja, contestant number 4. Here's your certificate of participation.
Thank you.
Okay, here it is. We'll now have 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark the ballots. Our 1 minute is up. Thank you very much, timer. We'll now go to our final contestant for this contest, Toastmaster Shyam. Over to you, Chief Sergeant at Arms, to prepare the contestant, please.
Thank you, Candace Chair.
I don't see the contestant number 5. Is the contestant, please identify yourself if you're here.
Hi.
Yes.
I was throwing a message like cannot start the video. But
Good afternoon, Toastmaster Shyam. How are you today?
doing good.
Great. The timer?
No, I will do it right away. Just a minute. Yeah, done.
Is your speaking position?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you please repeat after me? Pursuit of excellence.
Pursuit of excellence.
Thank you. You're audible and visible. Now, when you're ready to speak, please show thumbs up and smile. Perfect. Thank you. All the best.
Wow.
Contestant, all yours.
Great. Just a minute, contestant number 5. Let me properly introduce you. Contestant number 5, Shyam M. Nair. Shyam M. Nair, Contestant number 5. Over to you. The floor is yours.
What a fantabulous speech it was, Toastmaster Veena Nagarat. Really, it peels through the heart, I should say it. The title itself, it was very choosy, Falling Flowers. When I heard the name Falling Flowers, I was so much keen to hear, oh, what she gonna speak. There itself, you took our attention. And there, regarding the subject, it was need of the hour, I should say. It was the real need of the hour in this society. So you have picked a very super topic which is socially relevant. And the way you chattered, that was amazing. You quoted with the John's famous quote, like reaching down and lifting someone. You know, when you are quoting the famous quotes and all, the people will be thinking, wow, this has been said by so many famous people. So I should be more keen on the speech. So there also you were able to take control of the audience, in my opinion. And the way you presented it was amazing. Particularly your voice modulation and the character changing. You were able to clearly explicit your reviews and were able to convey the message very, very fluently. Particularly, I should say that when the conversation was happening between Sheila and you were going here and then using the stage maximum. So we were able to interpret and clearly understand who is the person and who is you and all. So that was very super move, I should say, Toastmaster Veena. And about your facial expression, we could feel your pain, everything from your face itself. And the gestures like extending arm, looking on the tree and all, it was well connected and we were able to grab your message. And whatever the content you have personalized, you had told from your personal experience, which made us more keen and enthusiastic about the speech. Well done, well done. Well, good piece of work. And what are the message you wanted to communicate, you were able to deliver at the end as a conclusion. I personally believe there is always room for improvement. In that perspective only, is some minute suggestion. One thing is that there were very small breaks when you were changing from character of Sheila, like to advise him, to teach him, that kind of advice where you are giving. There was small break. But I'm confident that with some more practices, it will be word off from your speeches. In conclusion, it's a wonderful speech with a good subject and good voice modulation and good stage presence. All the best to you for your future speeches. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Shyam Emnir. We'll now have 2 minutes of silence for the judges to finalize their ballots.
Natasha, you can proceed.
Great. Thank you so much, Chief Judge. Well, this concludes the evaluation portion of today's contest. I'd like to thank the Chief Judge, the tally counters, the timers, the judges, the Sergeant at Arms, and of course the contestants. And we must not forget our dear test speaker with her lovely speech, falling flowers. I'm also wearing flowers today to match her speech. And most importantly, I'd like to thank our audience for being part of today's excellent contest. And with that, I'll turn it back to the Master of Ceremonies. Back to you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Tosin. That was awesome and well conducted. Thank you so much for your participation. We know that you are a rocking star for our Division I. Great to see you, virtually, of course. Now, we are all humans, and with enthusiasm and with those exuberance, sometimes even the Master of Ceremony can do an error. And I did that, and I have to admit, our Zoom moderator is someone who is hiding behind those scenes, so you cannot see him physically or virtually. And before we started the contest, I did ask everyone to put their cameras on, but unfortunately he was missed out. And that's why I thought the slide moderator is the Zoom moderator, which apparently isn't. And thank you for that correction, DTM Raja, but you are a rocking star and you are with your multiple devices. So I was confused. Apologies again. Our Zoom moderator, a slide, all the contestants to put all those elements, to put so amazing slides. Please put a big round of applause because he deserves it. We have seen him designing such a magnificent magazine, which is going to be launched. I just urged out. Sorry for that. But he's a Toastmaster since 2017, and he has held various positions, VP Education, Head of IT during DTAC 2020, past Division E Director, DTAC Chair. He is a member currently of DLM and CGT team, a very valiant effort he puts into those designs and get those magnificent actions all together. Professionally, he has had over 18 years of experience in the supply chain industry. He has a lot of businesses in development processes that he puts together, enhance them with his lean management through various positions that he has taken. He's qualified Lean Six Sigma professional. I'm talking about the one and only District 20, charming personality with his lovely smile. He mesmerizes. That is Toastmaster Vishal Edward Khan. So please put a big round of applause for him, because he's the person we are all here in Zoom acquainted to him, and he's continuing with his processes to make sure that we are all secured without any Zoom bombers. So thank you, Toastmaster Vishal Edward Khan. I'm really happy with you being with us and leading us to ensure the Area 37 contest is flawless. And so far it has been. Of course, I've been warned by my good friend Toastmaster Dinesh with the time, but I am going to take it forward with our next round of contest, which is humorous speech. And who better to lead the person? I can resemble her in this case. She's born and brought up in Bahrain and roots from Mangalore, a passionate Toastmaster since 2020, current VP of Karnataka Club Toastmasters. Oh, she is an approachable person, definitely, who enjoys exploring new places, trying new cuisines, and catching up with friends over weekend. And I'm a witness of that. I'm talking about our humorous speech contest chair. She is Helisa D'Souza. So big round of applause, and over to you, Toastmaster Helisa D'Souza.
Thank you, Toastmaster Tawfiq, for that wonderful introduction. Master of Ceremonies, distinguished judges, fellow Toastmasters, and my most honorable guests. Welcome to the humorous speech contest of Area 37 for the term 2022-2023. And I am Toastmaster Helisa D'Souza, your contest chair. A day without laughter is a day wasted. So today, let's not waste much time, and we shall test the abilities of our members in a friendly contest, which takes the winner right up to the district level. We have a distinguished panel of judges led by distinguished Toastmaster Anil Kumar Revenkar to select the winners. Before we commence the contest, we have to remind ourselves of some of the rules under which these contests are being held. The contestants and sergeant-at-arms have been briefed of their rules by the contest chair. The judges, tally counters, and the timers have been briefed on their duties by the chief judge. Contestants have also drawn their speaking orders as follow. Judges and timers, please note their names. Moderator, please spotlight the contestants when I call upon their names. Contestant number 1, Khaja Moeddin. Contestant number 2, Thomas Suraj Jacob. Contestant number 3, Jito Varghese. Contestant number 4, Sham M. Nair. Contestants are permitted to remain in the hall throughout the duration of the contest. Contestants should ensure proper internet connectivity, enough lighting, and be aware of their surroundings. Contestants must organize their speaking space so they are visible through the camera and throughout the speech duration. Contestants should also ensure proper audio and video setup before their speech. The contestants were instructed during the briefing on the profile naming standards. Contestants are not permitted to change their profile name during the contest prior taking approval from the contest chair, that is me. When introduced to give a speech, ensure that the video and audio will be switched on and select pin video at the video of the timer with signaling devices. Contestants will not be allowed to compete unless they are able to share their video and be visible and audible to all. In case of technology failure and the chief judge determines that the contest can no longer be continued due to lack of contestants or contest officials, the contest will be reconvened at a later date or time. The internet practices for humorous speech will be as follows. Audio and video and the internet connection are the sole responsibility of the contestants. Contestants are advised to have a backup device ready. For the humorous speech, if a contestant has internet issues, just before they begin speaking, they will be given a one-off chance of 2 minutes to log back in and start their speech. No extra overtime will be given to the contestant in this case. If the contestant's audio, video, or both get disconnected halfway through the speech, the contestant will be given a one-off chance of 2 minutes to log back in and resume from where he or she has left off. Half a minute extra overtime will be given to the contestant in this case. Please note, if the contestant has already availed the one-off chance of up to 2 minutes to log back in before the start of their speech, during the speech, and then again faces an internet issue, the timing will not stop and neither will be given half a minute extra overtime. Additionally, if the contestant in this scenario is unable to rejoin during the 7.5 minute time, he or she will be judged on the basis of the speech already delivered before being disconnected. Any protest must be lodged with the contest chair or the chief judge via WhatsApp call or a WhatsApp text message. Soon after the contestant has finished speaking and is in the main meeting room before the adjournment of that particular contest. All the decisions of the judges are final. During technology failure, affected contestant is requested to communicate to the contest chair or chief judge. Each contestant will be introduced by announcing the contestant's name, speech title, and the name. Upon being introduced, the contestant should proceed immediately to their speaking position. Contestants will be asked by the Chief Sergeant at Arms on his or her readiness before handing over to the contest chair for formal introduction. The speaker should begin within a short time after arriving at the speaking area and confirming his or her readiness, and is not permitted to delay the contest. Please note, contestants, you must not refer to another contestant or a speech presented by another contestant from the platform at the same contest in which you all are competing. Speeches shall be of 5 to 7 minutes. Contestants who speak less than 4 minutes, 30 seconds, and more than 7 minutes and 30 seconds will be disqualified. Timers, in case you're using your cell phone for timing, please set your phone in Do Not Disturb or aeroplane mode. The timer will allow the speaker to be ready upon reaching the speaking position and will only be ready for timing after hearing the formal introduction of the speaker by the contest chair. Timing will begin with the contestants' first verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. This usually will be the first word uttered by the contestant, but would include any other communication, such as sound effects, a stage act by another person, etc. Timers, I would request you to please put on your screen as I read out the timing criteria. Green signal will be displayed at 5 minutes and remain displayed for 1 minute. The amber signal will be displayed at 6 minutes and remain displayed for 1 minute. The red signal will be displayed at 7th minute and remain displayed until the speech is concluded. No audible device will be used to indicate overtime period. There will be 1 minute silence between contestants, during which the judges will mark their ballots. 2 minute silence will be observed at the end of the contest to help the judges to complete their ballots and hand them to the tally counters. Ladies and gentlemen, as you know, silence is golden. Please turn off your cameras and keep your microphones muted throughout the contest. Prior to announcing the winners, an announcement will be made if any time disqualification occurred, but the name of the contestant will not be revealed. Here are some reminders for our audience. Avoid entering and leaving the contest room back and forth. Although the chat box is enabled to host and co-host only, it's not recommended to use chat box during any speech. Are there any questions? Hearing none, contestants, are you ready? Timers, are you ready? Well, audience, are you ready to witness our wonderful speakers? Chief Judge, are your judges ready? Can we begin the contest? Yes, let the best win. I would invite our first contestant and request our Chief Sergeant at Arms to prepare the speaker. Toastmaster Rusby, could you please prepare this?
Unmute?
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Hello, Toastmaster Kaja.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Have you pinned the timer? Toastmaster Kaja?
You are audible, Toastmaster Kaja. Are you able to hear?
Yes. Yes, I am audible.
Okay. Have you pinned the timer, Toastmaster Kaja?
Pardon?
Have you pinned the timer?
Not yet. Yes.
Okay. Is that your speaking position?
Yes.
Can you please repeat after me? Pursuit of excellence.
Pursuit of excellence.
Thank you. You're audible and visible. If you're ready to speak, please give me a smile and thumbs up. Perfect. Thank you. Contestant, the contestant is all yours.
Thank you, Chief Sergeant at Arms. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Khaja Moinuddin. Speaking is a skill, not a kill. Speaking is a skill, not a kill. Toastmaster Khaja Moinuddin.
Thank you, contestant chair. Speaking is a skill, not a kill. How? Let me tell you from the beginning. When I was 5 years old, my parents took me to the doctor and they told, we are worried about this son. He does not speak any word. Only mama and daddy was. Then doctor, he said, open your mouth. Ah, he put a flash and he checked the tongue, everything, throat, perfect. He can speak. No need to worry. Fellow Toastmasters, contest chairs, speaking is not a kill. Let me tell you, my mother, one time, I was sleeping on her laps. And I told, Mom, I have 2 moms. Suddenly, she slapped on a cheek and I was crying. And she said, where is the other mom? She ran away. She ran to my dad and she asked, your son is telling 2 wives, from where? I am shocked. Then my dad told him, go and check with him. He is the one who told you. She came and she told, tell me, my son, please, where is the second wife? How your father did this? Then I told her, Mom, you gave me a slap and I got a kill. Actually, I have 2 moms. One is you and the second is mother tongue. Then she chilled, she relaxed. Let's go further. Further, when I went to an interview, I got a job offer. Before that, the final interview session, the interviewer was asking, tell me about yourself. I told him, I am a postgraduate, my name is this, I belong from this part, I have this much family background, everything I said. Then he said, this is not enough. This will be not enough for the job. Then I elaborated for 10 to 15 minutes. He said, he shook hand, and he said, congratulations, you got the job. Second position, how I got the job? Speak. Speaking is a skill, not a kill. Let's move forward. The third point was how I got married. When I was in Saudi Arabia, my mom, she called me and she told, say, in the name of God, you agreed. I asked her, what is that? She said, I saw a bride for you and she is engaged with you. Khalas, no more talk. Then I thought, what to say? Speaking is a kill, not a skill. Then I worried. For a few seconds, I told her, okay, Mom, I took this opportunity. Then moving forward, I got married with my wife. I didn't saw her first time. Without seeing her, I said, I got married to you. What will be the benefit? She said, don't speak, just leave. And thank God she gave me 4 kids. Now I am the father of 4 kids. Now, moving forward, I brought an Alexa. At home, new Alexa, I told my wife in the morning, I will bring equipment which will help you. She said, no need, I can handle everything. When I put the Alexa configured with breakfast, dinner, lunch, what happened? Alexa, I said, Alexa, tell my wife to get ready the lunch. When I came back from the office, Alexa changed how my kids, they search in the Siri, voice recognition, and they told, change this voice to male. When I came home back, Alexa became Amazon. Gender change. Speaking is a skill, not a kill. In conclusion, I would say that speaking, those who fear of the stage of speaking will never grow. Speaking is a professional growth, a personal growth. It makes the trust between everyone. So do you agree that speaking is a skill, not a kill? Yes, Madam Contest Chair, over to you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Kaja. Please accept your certificate of participation.
Thank you very much.
Now, let us maintain 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark their ballot. Thank you, timer. Contestant number 2, Chief Sergeant at Arms, Toastmaster Rusby, please arrange for the contestant to be ready to speak.
Thank you, Contester. Good evening, Toastmaster Thomas. Toastmaster Thomas, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay. How are you today?
Doing good, thank you. And how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Have you pinned the timer?
Yes, I've done that.
Okay. Are you using a mobile phone?
Yes, I'm using a mobile phone.
Do you want to try keeping it landscape because you could have a wider area?
It's okay. I might miss where the camera is.
Okay.
I don't need to move around much. It's okay.
Okay, fine. Is this your speaking position?
Yes.
Please repeat after me. Pursuit of excellence.
Pursuit of excellence.
Thank you. You're audible and visible. When you're ready to speak, please show a thumbs up and smile. Thank you. Contestant, the contestant is all yours.
Thank you, Toastmaster Rusby. Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Thomas Suraj Jacob, the expat. The expat, Toastmaster Thomas Suraj Jacob.
Good evening, Contest Chair and distinguished guests and fellow Toastmasters. My name is Suraj Jacob and I'm an expat. An expat is normally misunderstood individual in a foreign country. And that's how I would rate him. Many years back, 21 years back, I got a job opportunity in Bahrain. So I was asked to fly down to Bahrain. So I didn't know much about Bahrain. So I went and talked to my friends to try and find out what exactly is Bahrain all about. So they said, it's a Middle Eastern country, so you need to learn their culture to succeed there. So these guys were, pulling my leg, and they said, when you meet someone there, you need to put on your best accent and say, Wassalamu alaikum. And I said, okay, that I can manage. And if they say, Walaikum assalam, you are safe. But if they don't repeat, better run for your life. They were seriously pulling my leg. I didn't understand. I was a bit naive. And the next thing they told me is, it's such a hot country that you can put an egg on a car hood and you can make an omelet. And I was just imagining, okay, better carry a few eggs and a little bit of salt and pepper in my pockets. All right, at least I won't go hungry on the street. Make eggs, eat, and work. All right. So I got on the flight, and for added insurance, I wore a T-shirt which says, I love Bahrain, insurance, so that in case I do mistakes, I'll be forgiven. So finally, the day arrived and I got down. It was in November. I got down in Bahrain, and thinking it is a hot country, I was wearing a T-shirt. But when I got out of the aircraft, I almost bent double over because it was so cold. And I thought I got out at the wrong airport. So I asked the guy next to me, excuse me, Salam alaikum, is this Bahrain? So he looked at me and said, I'm also a Malayali. This is Bahrain. So I said, Bahrain or Bahrain? He said, po, get lost. That was my introduction into Bahrain. So I moved in, and I started working in an oil field supplies company. It belonged to a friend of mine, and he brought me into Bahrain to start the business. And he told me, like, the floor is all yours. Go ahead, you can do what you want, build up the business. So for me, it was a strange country because particularly 21 years back, the boats were all in Arabic. So reading was a bit tough for me, but getting used to the place was quite easy because I could see more Malayalis in Bahrain than in any other part of India, for that matter. So I started getting into my work. I got my driving license done, and I started moving around, wearing a tie, a leather shoulder bag, playing the executive and moving around. So one day, I was driving down towards Sitra. When I was driving towards Sitra, I saw this big signboard on the right side. It was in Arabic, and I didn't know what it meant, but it looked like a very promising place for business. So I slowly put on my indicator, moved right, and drove into the compound. I parked my car. Then I walked slowly away from there, getting ready with my best wassalamu alaikum and all that. And as I walked in, there was a guy standing there, and he said, Nam. I said, Jacob. He said, Nam? Jacob, my name is Thomas Jacob. And he kept on saying the same thing, and I didn't know what he was saying, and we got confused, and he said, come, I'll take you to boss. So he took me in, and we walked in, and there was a guy sitting there at the table. All of them were wearing a peculiar kind of uniform. So I thought this must be some newfangled, uniform for offices. Anyway, I went in. So this guy beckoned me in, and he asked me to sit down. And after I sat down, before he could say Nam, I said, Nam, Thomas Jacob. Then he replied to me in perfect English. He said, okay, it is not Nam, it is name. The word name is pronounced as name, not Nam. Then I was totally confused. Anyway, he said, sit down. So we started talking, and I introduced my organization to him, and we started moving forward. So he said, so why did you come here? I said, I'm Thomas Jacob. I work for such and such company, and I've come here to promote my products. He said, yes, that. He had the most incredulous look on his face. And I was not sure why he was looking like that. So he said, okay, let me hear what you have to say. So I said, my boss lives in Saudi Arabia, and he can bring down anything from Saudi Arabia to Bahrain. So he said, how do you bring that? I said, he's got a big car, he can bring it in the boot of his car. So technically, without knowing, being naive, I was saying that, from Saudi to Bahrain, we can bring things which is actually, in other words, called smuggling. So while we were talking, he was getting more and more curious about what I was saying. And finally, next thing what happened was suddenly we heard a siren. Wow, wow, wow. The noise came in. And this guy said, my boss has come. Let me go and talk to him. I'll come back to you later. You sit here. Don't go. You sit here. Suddenly, I realized that I was sitting in the Nabi Saleh police station and telling how I can smuggle goods from Saudi to Bahrain. By the time he moved out, I slowly walked out, creep, crawl, got into my car and drove out at breakneck speed and got out of the place. So, well, that is the expat for you. All right. And now for people who speak a lot of Arabic, let me tell you, next time you say Nam to somebody, he might say Pangajakshan or have a wonderful day. Thank you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Thomas. Please accept your certificate of participation. Now, let us maintain 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark their ballot. Thank you, timer. Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Jitto. Toastmaster Rusby, our Chief Sergeant at Arms, can you please prepare the contestant?
Sure, contestant. Good evening, Toastmaster Jitto. How are you today?
I am fine, doing well.
Great. Have you pinned the timer?
Yes, I could see them on the top left corner of my screen.
Okay, do you want to pin them so that?
That's fine. I think it's not moving at all.
Okay, perfect. Is this his waking position?
Yes.
Do you want to remove the blur background?
Are you okay now?
Yes. Contestant about his lighting. Is it fine?
Oh, that's the only lighting I have now here.
Okay, no problem then. You're visible.
Can you see me?
Yes, you're visible.
Okay.
Is this his waking position?
Yes.
Okay. Can you please repeat after me? Pursuit of excellence.
Pursuit of excellence.
Thank you. You're audible and visible. Now, if you're ready to speak, please show a thumbs up and smile. Perfect. Thank you. Contestant, the contestant is all yours.
Thank you, Toastmaster Rusby. Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Jitto Verghese. Couple shopping. Couple shopping, Toastmaster Jitto Verghese.
Wife is cute when she is mute. Husband is honey when he spend money. Madam Contest Chair and fellow Toastmasters, last week, me and my wife went for a dinner. After having a stylish dinner, we went outside and
The moment I reached my car, I realized that I forgot something which is very precious. And that was my credit card. I ran to the reception, and for surprise, for my shock, I saw that my wife is standing with my credit card. I remember one American poet's wording say, marriage is a bond between two people, one person who never remember any anniversaries and another person who remember all the anniversaries. That poet clearly understood how bad a husband memory is. After that, she insisted me to go for a shopping in a nearby mall. While we were walking around, I saw that a pair of beautiful hand gloves in a shop. I went to that shop and that salesman approached me. He showed me that glove. I suddenly grabbed the glove and all of a sudden I heard a noise. Ding! That was an SMS notification. I looked at my mobile and that was a financial transaction notification. I looked at that salesperson and sarcastically asked him, before I grab a product, you start billing me? He said, no, sir. I understood. I was wondering what happened. And I realized that my card is missing again. And I was very sure that I kept it in my back pocket, but now it's missing. And when I closer look at the SMS notification, I could realize that this is a shop nearby. Before I could see my financial disaster, I ran to that shop. And when I reached that shop, by this time it was too late. She moved out to another shop, a branded shop. She was scanning the entire mall like a paper scanner or a scanner at the office. I entered that branded shop and she was there. Sweetheart, look at this jacket. It's a brown orange burnt jacket. How does it look? I said, wonderful. She showed me that and I grabbed the price tag and it was worth around 450. My heartbeat went up. I told her, sweetheart, how do we buy this? We don't have money at the moment. She looked at it and said, you see, this looks amazing on me. And it is very good on my next workshop. I had to agree that a marriage is a workshop where husband works and wife shops. And the next, she moved on to another jacket, which is even expensive than that. It is around 650. I remember whenever I go shopping with my wife, my heartbeat goes high. My cardiovascular risk is very high. I tried to gain her attention and wanted to distract her from the shopping, and she never bothered to give me a face. And this exercise went on for a while. And suddenly I saw that she grabbed a nicely crafted pen, attracted her attention. She called the salesperson as if she's the richest person and asked, how much is this? The salesperson said, madam, that's a compliment. She said, what? Tell me, how much is the price? He told, madam, that's a compliment. How can it be you have many items in the shop and you don't know the price of the shop? That salesperson impatiently said, madam, that may cost maybe around 25 BD or something. Aha, now you tell me, now you come to the point. Aha, I want a 50% discount now. Give me 50% discount. That person again said, with patiently, he told my wife, madam, that's a compliment. Now you're asking me to compromise? No way, I will not compromise. I want 50% discount now. And I am a long-time customer for you since 8 o'clock today. And now you're telling me to give you the compromise, come to the compromise? No, I want a discount. That poor salesman looked at my face and he said, madam, 1 second, I'll come in a minute. He went to the adjacent room and after a minute he came. He said, madam, I tried my level best and with my manager, and I could not get a 50%, but 100%. She jumped up. Oh my God, I could make it. I could make it. I knew it. I could do it. And she looked at my face as if I'm a loser. I said, oh, wonderful, nice, good. And she looked at that salesperson. He packed that nicely crafted pen in a box and kept in the vanity, nice shopping bag, carry bag, and handed over to me. Before I could grab that box, she came and snatched it. She said, I will carry it. I said, maybe every time we go for shopping, I am carrying the shopping bag. Why this time? She said, every time. That's always toilet papers and cat litter. And this is a branded thing. I know how to handle, and you are very poor in this one. I said, okay, fine. We walked out of that shop, and then soon after we went out of the shop, she looked at me and said, you see, I'm a very good negotiator. I said, indeed, you are a very good negotiator. And I remember now, until today, I did not realize, I don't understand why that salesperson gave her a compliment without even purchasing a single item. That remains a mystery for me. And also, I realize now that in many shopping malls, when a husband walks with a wife, that's look romantic, but it's really for economic. Over to you, Madam Contest Chair.
Thank you, Toastmaster Jitto. Please accept your certificate of participation. Now, let us observe 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark their ballot. Thank you, timer. Now, I would request our Chief Sergeant at Arms to prepare contestant number 4, Toastmaster Sham.
You're going to say. Good evening, Toastmaster Sham.
Hi. Hi, good evening.
Hi. Have you pinned the timer?
Right now, just did it.
Okay. Is this your speaking position?
Yeah.
Please repeat after me. Pursuit of excellence.
Pursuit of excellence.
You're audible and visible. Now, when you're ready to speak, please show a thumbs up and smile. Perfect. Thank you, and all the best to you. Contestant, the contestant is all yours.
Thank you, Toastmaster Rusvi. Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Sham M. Nair. Escape. Escape, Toastmaster Sham M. Nair.
When we were at our teenage, if we see a beautiful, elegant, and ravishing girl, what you will do? I know we will tail back her with drooling like a zombie, right? But that was not my case. You know, if I ever spot a beautiful girl, I will take a 360-degree turn and will say escape and will be running. Contestant, Toastmaster, and my fellow guests, a warm good afternoon to you all. What I was mimicking, I was not cooked up a story. It was in real. You know, I was not an introvert. I was not shy, but I didn't have the confidence to face girls. To be honest with you, I didn't have. You know, there were some shortfalls in my physical appearance. That's the only reason, drain my confidence when I am facing girls. Are you ready to listen my terrible, irritating, sorrowful, devastating story? Come on. That's it. That's my voice and girl. Come on. So, what was the first shortfall? I will tell you. You know, we both are sharing a great bond. Do you know what it is? No? We both didn't have any facial hair at that time. Same like this. No mustache, no beard. When all my friends was shaving and all, I was looking at them with jealous face. What to do? And one thing, all the girls, sorry, except one, okay, had more mustache and beard than me. Believe me, I have done my homework. I know how to do it. How can a boy propose a girl who has more mustache than him? You should understand my pain, okay? Even though it's a humorous, you should understand my pain. So I was not able to reach near to any of the girls. I was totally sad at that time. But all of my friends' dream was, I want to buy a super bike. I want to woo a girl. All my dream was to use this beautiful instrument at least once. No luck. Everyone used to tease me. And the second shortfall, can you guess what was it? Yes, I was short. Yeah, come on, I was the shortest, okay? I was the shortest in my class. All the girls and boys along me was towering. They were taller, way taller than me. Whenever a conversation is going to happen, I had to literally look like this. Wow, to get the eye contact. That's what my situation. And all these girls, was treating like they are my mom and aunts or their sister. I don't know what to do. I told them clearly, I don't want another mother, sister, and thing. All I want is a girlfriend. But I'm not hearing what to do. There is a famous dialogue in Indian movie. Wherever I stand, the line starts from there. That heroic line was indeed real for me. Wherever I stand, the line stands from there because I was the shortest one. What to do? I was totally irritated due to this. And then coming to the third one. Have you heard the idiom called adding salt to the wound? That was my situation. I was super fat. Yes, you could call it as an obesity or something. You should have seen me at that time. When I wear all the uniform white shirts and pants and stands in front of you. In the first look, you would be able to understand that there is a gas cylinder that is ready to explode. All my buttons, you should appreciate them. It was indeed acting the role like Bahubali character. It was holding the all fabric like this. So what to do? So due to all this problem, I didn't have any confidence for anything. I was totally devastated due to this. So I tried my level best to change this overall appearance. I did whatever I could. First thing I did was I took some gel and made my hair like this. And to see, I'm a new gen guy. Wow. Nothing worked out. Then what I did is I started to wear a pant, which is low waist. And change my walking style like to this to show them I'm a new gen modern guy. No use. And the third thing, what I've done is, can you guess? Anybody? Yes, I changed my language totally. Whoever be it, it's uncle, aunt, father, mother, I don't mind. I call them bro. Bro, what's up? I change all my dialogues, vocabulary, everything I change my style from up to down. But no use. Still, I was same Shaman. That was my case. But I should say, going along, I think it took some years to change my physical appearance. After 3 or 4 years, I totally changed. I got whatever I wanted. And I was happy at that time. But I couldn't bring back that my old days. Right? I lost everything. Life is a roller coaster. We all know that. Even though these problems have been addressed, new problems are came to me. But I think there's no time to discuss all these new problems. So I'm planning to make a movie, Escape to Fully Reloaded, starring by Shyam Nair. I know the perfect cast was Johnny Depp or Tom Hanks, but unfortunately they're swamped with projects. So I'm sure I will do such a movie and will thrill you and will take to the new experience. So right now, I think it's time to escape from the podium. Thank you. Over to you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Shyam. Please accept your certificate of participation. Now, let us maintain 2-minute silence for the judges to mark their ballot.
Patasha, you can proceed.
Thank you, Chief Judge. With that, we come to the end of our today humorous contest. Thank you, Chief Judge, judges, timers, tally counters, Sergeant at Arms, contestants, and most importantly, the audience for being with us. With this humorous contest of Area 37 for the year 2022-2023 is adjourned. Back to you, MC.
Thank you, Toastmaster Halisa, for conducting that session so flawlessly. Give a big round of applause, Toastmasters and distinguished guests among us. We have a lot of participants joining in, and that surely speaks a lot about Area 37 and the whole process of conducting it so flawlessly. We have somebody special with us, and let me introduce him. He's a medical doctor by profession, graduate from ATU, a founding member of Al-Azam Toastmasters Club, and president of Tabat Amal Volunteering Team. I'm talking about the head of PR and media for DTAC 2023. He is Toastmaster Hassan Al-Musawi. Give a big round of applause.
Hello, hello. Thank you for the great introduction. Thank you very much. Can you hear me all?
Yes, you're audible, you're visible, and you're looking very handsome, mashallah.
Thank you very much. It's a pleasure. Can I share my screen, please?
I think you're good to go. Please try.
Great. District 20 Director DTM Khalid Abdullah, Program Quality Director DTM Mona Al-Aqab, Club Growth Director DTM Yasser Al-Gashar, Division Directors, Area Directors, dear Toastmasters and guests, I'm honored to be here today with you, and it's a pleasure to be presenting in front of you all. This is Toastmaster Hassan Al-Musawi, Head of Public Relations and Media and DTAG 2023. Bahrain will host the District 20 Toastmasters Annual Conference, DTAG 2023, under the slogans of enthusiasm, experience, and excellence, the largest Toastmaster event and scheduled to take place in the Kingdom of Bahrain from May 11 to 13, 2023. DTAG is recognized as one of the most well-known and influential leadership speech competitions in the world, with the strong attendees every year as well as competitive participations among members. Most of them are part of the Arabian land of ancient heritage, from the land of our ancestors. Our motto is inspired by the essence of our ancestors. Buying gold, using paired extract the dana. This minus pearl. So distinguished Toastmaster Badr Bushlebi is appointed as the chairman of the District 20 Toastmaster Annual Conference, DTAG 2023, which will involve 4 countries, the Kingdom of Bahrain, Kuwait, Egypt, and Iraq. DTM Roshan Lewis and DTM Yunus Abdul Al were both elected as the vice chairs with the help of a capable team of 19 members from Toastmaster clubs affiliated with District 20. And here with us is DTM Lulwa Isa Al-Maili, Head of Sponsorship, DTM Nadal Al-Shomili, Head of Protocol, Toastmaster Noha Madani, Head of Administration, and Toastmaster Abdulrahman Muhammad, Head of Finance, as well as DTM Muhammad Abdeen, Head of Education and English. And we had a pleasure actually having Toastmaster Mariam and Naimi, but unfortunately Mariam will have some busy moments now, and we will have Toastmaster Najat with us for the Head of Education and Arabic, Toastmaster Ibrahim Shamtout, Head of Logistics, Toastmaster Evangeline Mok, Head of Registration, and Toastmaster Pithambaran, Chief Surgeon at Arms, as well as Toastmaster Sarah Ibrahim, Head of Souvenirs, Toastmaster Hassan Al-Musawi, I'll be the Head of Public Relations and Media, DTM Raja Mankam, Head of IT, and DTM Muhammad Ahmed, Head of Marketing. So our updates will be, we already signed the contract with our venue, which will be held in the Crown Plaza Hotel. Regarding the registration, the early bird will be between 20th of February to 12th of March. Second trials will be from 13th of March to the 2nd of April. The third will be from 3rd of April to the 23rd of April. And the on-site will be from 24th of April to the 13th of May. The constants planned as all English will take place on the 12th of May, and all Arabic will take place on the 13th of May. And you can take a picture of our barcode, which will initiate and take you to our WhatsApp group, the place where all our news will gather. I'll give you like a few seconds to take a picture of the barcode. As well as our Instagram and Facebook, dtac2023.bahrain. Thank you very much for letting me have this opportunity. And we hope that you will participate with us in this conference. And we are sure that it will be an important event that will leave a beautiful impact on all of us. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Toastmaster Hassan Al-Musawi. Moderator, would you be able to? Moderator, would you be able to stop the share screen? Thank you so much, Toastmaster Hassan. Definitely, when you are heading the PR and media, I can see a lot of action happening on there. And you being associated with Al-Azam Toastmasters Club, that is a special club for me as well. So thank you so much for being with us and giving us the update on what's happening on DTAC. And we are all excited as Toastmasters. Definitely, we will all be there to participate and congratulate all our extinguished members who are going to spin it out. With that, would we have a break, AD Viqar, or shall we continue? Okay, we are running out of time, so we will continue. Thank you so much, Toastmaster Hassan. With that, we will go to our next session of interesting table topics and international speech competition, which is the contest, and the contestants are ready. And who better with one CJ taking up his cap over, we have another CJ with his distinguished panel of judges who are for the next round of action. And to that, we have somebody special who is heading as QHSSE manager for Kuwait Oil Sector, KOC, Sabah International Group. He is awarded with lots of applause and awards. He has achieved so many things in DTAC and in District 20 that if I start listing all of them one by one, we would need a lot of time, and my timer is flashing all cards over me. He is someone who you never need to let him know what award he did. Wait, maybe even he doesn't remember because he had a lot of awards and he can showcase them, all of them, and maybe he needs more to add on and another rooms to add on with so many awards of excellence. Will let it be CGD, PQD, DD. He has been a star and an outstanding member for District 20 is all what I can say. He is none other than our distinguished Toastmaster, Ram Kumar Nachpally. And I would ask him the same question, the table topic. What is your personal pursuit of excellence? Over to you, DTM Ram Kumar.
Master of Ceremony, can you please check whether DTM Ram is in?
Moderator, can you confirm to me? Because I thought that he was already in the room and breakout room.
Contest Chair, the CJ is in the breakout room. I confirm that. Thank you. Over to you.
So even chair or head of IT, what do you suggest?
Yeah, move on. Just make interviews to our contestant. It's fine. By the time CJ will come back, or you can give control to our one and only one. Our DID will make kind of a good session, interactive with some of the guests over here. So maybe they will join as a Toastmaster. Over to you.
Thank you, the vibrant and the exuberant 8037. This gentleman, I don't need to read his bio. And I told him that I'm not going to read your bio because he is so popular. The module that you can be a distinguished Toastmaster for District 20. He educates, he motivates, he is a corporate exposure, heading organizations in India, in Africa. You can be an entrepreneur if you wish to, because he gives you that journey, he gives you that motivation. He's gone with various leadership roles in area, division, district, you name it. Let it be region 11. He is one of the brilliant Toastmasters we have in District 20. Everybody looks up to him. We saw in the WhatsApp group, he can unite, he can magnify, he can lit the fire in you. And I am one of them. I can watch it for you. I'm talking about the one from Bangalore. He is presently in Bahrain. He is taking up the District 20 leadership every time you ask him. I'm talking about the one and only, as pointed out, Division I Director, member of 4 clubs, DTM, Roshan Lewis. Over to you, brother. DTM, Roshan.
Thank you very much, Sheikh, Master of Ceremonies, Sheikh Toastmaster Tawfiq. Thank you very much for that wonderful introduction. I am privileged and it's my pleasure to be with you all. So I want to either event chair or head of education to confirm once with CJ. Shall I start the contest by reading the rules and regulation, or shall we wait for him?
We will wait for him, and you can interact if someone guest over here, so we can make.
Meanwhile, I request all the contestants kindly rename yourself as per the table topic contents naming rules. It reads TTC, proceeded by with your numbers. TTC, proceeded with your numbers. Meanwhile, I'll also request moderator to kindly give me a co-host right. I may be typing the table topics in the chat.
DTM Roshan, with your permission, may I?
Yeah. Yes.
I have a table topic question for you, sir.
Sure.
What is your personal pursuit of excellence? Over to you.
Yeah. Yes. Many of us, we feel excellence is what we deliver. we always see excellence and the end result. For me, the excellence is a beginning. The excellence is a drive. The excellence is a passion. And excellence is that what I and you, which we do ordinary things in extraordinary way. That's excellence for me. You excel excellently, there you reach that excellence. Now somebody asked me, is excellence can be learned or excellence comes with birth? No, I always say excellence can be taught, excellence can be trained, because three things which very importantly attributes to excellence. One is attitude, skill, and knowledge. So ask for it. Attitude, skill, and knowledge. When all these things come together, I'm sure that lead to excellence. So this journey, having your attitude, jumping into the skill areas, acquiring the knowledge, and reaching this optimum delivery, that's what pursuit of excellence for me. So back to you, Master of Ceremony.
Thank you, DTM Roshan. I think CJ is joining in. If IT moderator can confirm to me, I would love to raise the same TT to him.
Yes, energetic Master of Ceremony, Toastmaster Tawfiq, Sheikh Toastmaster Tawfiq. I confirm CJ is in the house. Over to you.
I don't see him yet. If CJ can switch on his camera, and so is you, DTM, soon to be DTM, Vishal. We haven't seen you since this morning.
Thank you, sir.
Once again, apology for that error in the beginning.
Yes,
CJ in the
Tawfiq,
house.
thank you
CJ.
very much. I appreciate your time and effort. We had a very quick and short briefing for the judges. I'm sure that I am audible. Am I audible and clear? All
You're
yours,
audible,
Master of
CJ.
Ceremony. Mashallah. Good luck. Thank you.
You're audible, CJ. You're visible. I read out your credentials, but you were not here. So do you want me to read it?
It's okay. It's okay. This itself is a credential. I appreciate
But in short and sweet, you are the happening CJ of District 20, and we love you for that, for your time, for your dedication, and for all your members that support you in making sure that contest goes flawless. And you've been taking extra special time to advise, give the guidance to our contestants. That's great. So thank you, DTM Ramkumar Ashwali.
Thank you.
And you are someone who can go on with the awards, and we wish you more and more so that you can keep building on them and keep guiding our team in District 20 family unitedly. My table topic question to you, sir, would be, what's your personal pursuit of excellence? And then we can continue with our table topics. Over to you, sir.
Excellent. First thing, what it comes to my mind is how the things can be excellent. It's not about the performance. It is we. It starts with us, we, and our mental ability, our ability to understand that the mindset is very important. If you have the righteous mindset, right move, then the excellence will follow you. Don't wait for the people to appreciate you. You do your best, you become a role model, and they will come after you. That is excellence. Some people say that you are recognized as an excellent leader. It will never happen. You need to burn out. You need to be the lantern or a lamp for somebody to lighten or show the righteous path. If you walk into that, and definitely you're walking in a righteous way. So excellence to me is nothing but doing better, then you will become the best. That's all. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, CJ. You definitely deserve a big round of applause and drum rolls as well. That is awesome. Thank you so much. And I see somebody dancing. I think he's motivating himself for the next round. That's why he was energizing himself, moving here and there, or was it he's on taps already? I'm talking about the one and only, the I of Division I, and he is our contest chair, who I already briefed him about. He is our happening DTM, Roshan Lewis, contest chair for Table Topics Contest, Division I, director, and our contest chair. Over to you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheikh. Thank you very much. So let me begin our table topic contest. Fellow Toastmasters, distinguished judges, chief judge, guests, very good afternoon to you. Welcome to table topic contest of Area 37 for the term 2022-2023. And I am distinguished Toastmaster Roshan Lewis, your contest chair today. We have a distinguished panel of judges led by distinguished Toastmaster Nachwali Ramkumar to select the winners. I'm sure the audience will enjoy a thrilling time listening to some of magnificent impromptu speeches. Before we commence the contest, we have to remind ourselves of some of the rules under which these contests are held. The contestants and sergeant-at-arms have been briefed of these rules by the contest chair and head of education. The judges, tally counters, and timers have been briefed. Contestants have also drawn their speaking orders as follows. Judges, please note their names. I request moderator to switch on the videos of these contestants. Contestants also kindly switch on your videos. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Shabir Ahmed. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Shabir Ahmed. Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Junaid Akram. Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Junaid Akram. Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Sanjo Sunny Veto. Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Sanjo Sunny Veto. Contestant number 4, Jomon Sakaria. Contestant number 4, Jomon K. Sakaria. Contestant number 5, Ashraf Alangot. Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Ashraf Alangot. Contestant number 6, Toastmaster Ali Akbar Kaitamanna. Contestant number 6, Toastmaster Ali Akbar Kaitamanna. All our contestants are in, all their videos are on. Let me proceed further. Contestants should ensure proper internet connectivity, enough lighting, and aware of their surroundings. Contestant must organize their speaking place so they are visible to the camera throughout their speech duration. Contestant should ensure proper audio video setup before the speech. When introduced to give contest speech, ensure that the video and audio will be switched on open, and please select pin video and pin the timer with signaling devices. Contestants will not be able to compete unless they are able to share their video and be visible and audible to all. In case of technology failure and the chief judge determines that the contest can no longer continue, the contest will be reconvened at later date or time. Let me briefly go on to internet protocols for the table topic contest. Before the topic is read to the first contestant, if there is an internet problem for the first contestant only, that contestant will be given a one-off chance of 2 minutes to log back in. If any of the contestants' internet drops or video is turned off after the topics is read to the first contestant, they will not be allowed to participate in the contest. If they get dropped during their speech, no second chance will be given to log back in. Judges will mark for whatever was presented by the contestant. All decisions of the judges are final. The topic will be typed into private chat on Zoom of the contestants as well as read out loud. While the topic is read by the contestant, the contestant look at their chat message. If a contestant does not see the topic typed onto their private chat on Zoom, is their right to ask for it.
Contest chair.
Yes.
1 second. Can you check table topic contestant number 4?
Contestant number 4. 1, 2. Jamon Sakaria. Is he available or is he disconnected? Head of Education, can you confirm me, please? Toastmaster Geomon, are you in the room? I don't see him in the room. CJ, I need your advice. Shall we contact him or shall we proceed further?
Before that, contest chair, can moderator help us to spotlight?
CJ, I confirm the contestant is not there. I am also searching with other names that Geom. Toastmaster Geom, if you can hear us, kindly raise your hand or speak up. I can see a soy Paul joining in.
No.
Yeah.
That's not.
Yeah. So, Chief Judge, please let us know.
Toastmaster
Contest
Geom,
chair, just
please raise your hand.
I'll come back to you just a minute, please. Yes, Vishal, please do your search. Thank you.
Thank you, CJ.
He's not in the room as of now.
Yes, sir, I confirm he's not in the room. And we are requested to raise hand if he can hear us or even speak out.
Can I request H of Education to give a call, please, before we start? Thank you. Quick call, please. Thank you. Thank you. Over to you.
Head of Education, DTM Rizvi, any update, or Area Director, any update?
Yeah, I cross-checked with the club president. I think he's on his way, but I don't know the protocol, if he can follow, how long we have to wait for the contestant, then we can proceed.
Since there is no prior information from the contestant, table topic contest, it's time now for me to declare that contest chair and moderator, please spotlight once again. Once I hear yes, you are spotlighted, then I will give my orders to the contest chair to begin the contest. Moderator, over to you.
Pardon me, CJ, request clarification.
We need clarification, as you said, what to be spotlighted, CJ.
Okay, all right, I'll just spotlight.
Thank you, Dinesh. Yes, Toastmaster Dinesh, you raised your hand. Yeah, thank you.
Yes, CJ, I confirm all contestants are spotlighted except contestant number 4. Over to you.
Thank you. And now I request, may I request to give a round of applause to everybody and contest chair, all yours. Thank you. Over to you. DTM,
Thank you very much.
Roshan
Thank you,
Lewis.
Thank you, CJ. Judges, please note, we'll be having 5 contestants. The contest speaking order numbers will not change. We will mark contestant number 4 as absent. So let me repeat once again the speaking order to clarify all. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Shabir Ahmed. Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Junaid Akram. Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Sanjo Sani Vettam. Contestant number 4, absent, Jomon Zakaria absent. Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Ashraf Alangod. Contestant number 6, Toastmaster Ali Akbar Kaitamanda. These are our wonderful contestants. Let's give them a loud applause. Let me proceed the briefing where I left. I was into protest statement. Any protest must be lodged with the contest chair or the chief judge via WhatsApp or telecall before the contest adjournment. All the decision of judges are final. During the technology failure, affected contestant is requested to communicate to the contest chair or chief judge using WhatsApp or phone. Each contestant will be introduced by announcing the contestant name, the topic, and the name. Upon being introduced, the contestant should proceed immediately to the speaking position. Contestant will be asked by the Chief Sergeant on his or her readiness before handing over to contest chair for formal introduction. The speaker should begin within a short time after arriving at the speaking area and confirming his or her readiness, and it is not permitted to delay the contest. All contestants shall receive the same topic, which shall be a general nature. All contestants except contestant number 1 will be escorted by the Sergeant at Arms to the isolation room and will be called one by one. Contestant must not reference another contestant from the platform at the same contest in which they are competing. Speeches shall be 1 to 2 minutes. Contestants who speak less than 1 minute or more than 2 minutes 30 seconds will be disqualified. Timers, in case you are using a cell phone for timing, please set your phone in the do not disturb mode or airplane mode. Timer will allow the speaker to be ready upon reaching the speaking position and will only be ready for timing after hearing the formal introduction of the speaker by the contest chair. Timing will begin with the contestant first verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. This usually will be the first word uttered by the contestant, but would include any other communication, sounds, or gestures. Dear timers, dear moderator, can you spotlight both the timers so that our chief judge can readily check the readiness of our timers? Thank you very much. Timers, kindly use the signals as I announced. Green signal will be displayed at 1 minute and remain displayed for 30 seconds. Amber signal will be displayed at 1.5 minutes and remain displayed for 30 seconds. Red signal will be displayed at 2 minutes and remain displayed until the speech is concluded. No audible device will be used and indicated over time. Chief Judge, hope you have checked the readiness of our timer. Shall I proceed further?
Please proceed. Thank you. Over to you.
Thank you. Thank you, timers. There will be 1 minute silence between the contestants during which the judges will mark their ballots. At the end of the session, there will be silence observed. Time will be given until Chief Judge confirms to contest to be proceeded further. Ladies and gentlemen, as you all know, silence is a virtue. Please turn off your cameras and keep your microphone muted throughout the contest. Prior to announcing of the winner, announcement will be made if time disqualification occurred, but the name of the contestant will not be revealed. Here are some reminders. Avoid entering or leaving the contest room back and forth. Moderator, kindly enable waiting room. Although the chat box is enabled to host and co-host only, it's not recommended to use the chat box during any speech. Protests concerning eligibility, originality, and reference to other contestants will be limited to judges and contestants only. Any protest may be lodged with the chief judge or contest chair prior to the announcement of the winners. Are there any questions? Contest number 1, contest number 2, contest number 3. I believe there is no question. Let's proceed with the contest. So now let me request a moderator to shift all the contestants to a breakout room other than contestant number 1. Once it is done, kindly confirm us. Thank you.
Thank you, Contest Chair DTM Roshan. Moving all contestants except contestant number 1 and Sergeant at Arms into the breakout room.
Thank you very much.
May I request moderator to allow me into the breakout room along with the Chief Sergeant at Arms. Thank you.
Noted, CJ. Contest chair, I confirm CJ, Sergeant at Arms, and all contestants except contestant number 2 are in the break room. Over to you.
Contest number 1, contest number 1. Okay, thank you. We will wait for CJ to come back. Thank you, moderator. DJ Vishal.
Hi. Okay, got it. I'm sitting back here. Why?
Sergeant at Arms, kindly hold. I'll be sending you to room 4 and then I will move you to breakout room.
Okay, okay.
Contest chair, please, you may proceed. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chief Judge. Chief Sergeant at Arms, can you prepare the contestant, please? I'm not seeing Chief Sergeant at Arms in the room. So let me prepare the contestant. Moderator, can you see Chief Sergeant at Arms, or anybody is assigned to prepare the contestant?
Contest chair, Chief Sergeant at Arms is not in the room.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take the privilege to prepare the contestant. Toastmaster Shabir Ahmed. Good afternoon.
Yes, hi. Yeah, I'm here available. Good afternoon.
Thank you.
I'm able to. Yeah.
Am I audible to you?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Is this your speaking position?
Yeah, exactly. I'll be like speaking in this position.
Okay. So if you're ready, can you give me a smile and thumbs up?
Yeah, sure.
Great. So our first contestant is ready. Toastmaster Shabir Ahmed. Your topic is, if you want to give a title to your life, what it would be? If you want to give a title to your life, what it would be? Toastmaster Shabir Ahmed, contestant number 1.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, contestants, chairs, and fellow Toastmasters. So I would like to give my table topic speech. So the topic is as just now I received. So this is if I would like to give a title to my life, it would be like flexible, and in that way, like if we are living in this world, so this world is very like sometimes you become hard, sometimes you have to go down, you have to go up sometimes, so it needs to be flexible. So whenever we are trying to do something, or whenever we are struggling since we started our journey to life, so always we are going to do something, whether it is faster or lower or a speed or something. So now, are you able to hear me, sir?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, so if I would like to give title to my life, it should be a flexible. So whenever we need, we have to go down and we have to be up. So we have to make sure we always be flexible with everything, like with womankind, or in our social life, in our business life, even in our personal life as well. If we keep hard, so it will be like affecting to our relationships. So it in conclusion, my title, it should be flexible, to be flexible with everyone. Thank you to give me a chance. Bye bye.
Thank you, contestant number 1, Shabir Ahmed. Let's follow 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Thank you very much. Timer. Slide master, can you just display the certificate of contestant number 1? Thank you very much. Contestant number 1, certificate, please. Yeah. Toastmaster Shabir Ahmed, kindly accept the certificate of appreciation for your participation in this table topic contest. Thank you very much. So contestant number 2 is here. Let me take the privilege to prepare the contestant. Contestant number 2, Junaid Akram. Am I audible to you?
Yes, sir, you are audible. Am I?
Okay. You are audible to me and you are visible too. Is this your speaking position?
Yes, sir. I am sitting. Is it okay?
It's okay. Whatever you are comfortable with. Okay. So once you are ready, can you just show me thumbs up and a smile, please? Thank you.
Contest chair, there is a hand raised by timer number 1. Any issues? Timer 1.
Thank you, Chief Judge. Contest chair, I recommend the moderator, please don't spotlight that during the contestant delivering the speech. They can miss the timer window. Thank you.
Noted, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Noted, timer 1. Thank you, noted. Toastmaster Dinesh. If you have let's not spotlight the contestants. That's absolutely right.
Thank you. Please proceed.
Yeah. Thank you. Contestant number 2, you're ready?
Yes, sir. I am ready.
Yes. Thank you. So contestant number 2, Junaid Akram, your topic is, if you want to give a title to your life, what it would be. If you want to give a title to your life, what it would be. Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Junaid Akram.
Thank you very much, Contest Chair, Chief Judges, good afternoon, and the fellow Toastmasters, good afternoon. The title that I will give my life, if I have been given a chance, it will be a soldier. I am a soldier. I am a fighter. I am a soldier. How I am a soldier? If I saw my life since from my childhood, I have been fighting for the many things in my life. When at the age of, I was in the 8th or 9th class, at the age of 14 and 15, I fell down and I had a very strong injury on my backbone. And the doctor told me that, oh man, you have survived. How did you survive your upper or lower part? Because your backbone is holding your whole body. And but in fact, it affected my tongue. I started stuttering. And because of it, what happened, my fellows, my class fellows and my town fellows, they making fun of me. And I thought I will not be able to speak fluently and with a confidence in my life in the future. And I will be like this forever. And I became so shy and so I became a full-time backbencher in my class. Even I want to ask a question from the teacher, I did not have a courage to ask a question. And sometimes because of that lack of confidence, I have a question in my mouth and it cannot come out. But the times are come when I decided that I will change myself. And then I had a guidance from one person. He told me that speak slowly and don't speak fast, and you will get it, inshallah. Then I started it. And now I am speaking in front of you with fluency, with a confidence, and with full ambition and enthusiasm to keep moving forward. Back to you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Junaid Akram. We will follow 1 minute silence for our judges to mark their ballots. Thank you, timer. Can we present the certificate to our speaker number 2? Toastmaster Junaid, this certificate is presented to you as a token of appreciation for participating in this table topic contest. Thank you very much. I can see contestant number 3 is already in the room. So let me take the privilege to prepare the contestant. Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Sanjo Sannivettu. Am I audible to you?
Yes, sir, you're audible.
Okay, you're also audible to me. Is this your speaking position?
Yes, it is.
Okay. If you're ready, can you show me thumbs up with a smile? Thank you. So our contestant number 3 is ready. So your topic, contestant number 3, Toastmaster Sanjo Sannivettu. Your topic is, if you want to give a title to your life, what it would be. If you want to give a title to your life, what it would be. Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Sanjo Sannivettu.
Good evening, one and all. Well, if I think of a title for myself, many synonyms come to my mind. But I think the most accurate one that I can think of so far, that I believe is true to myself and my journey so far, is grace. The reason I say it is because I believe I'm very blessed to be alive, to be living, to be able to stand on my own 2 feet, to be able to breathe, to be able to be surrounded by such beautiful people. When I look to my past, I believe I've made a lot of mistakes. I've gone through a lot of tough times where I thought I wouldn't be able to make it out alive even. There were situations where I thought of ending my life, or where I thought of just giving up on everything that I wanted to accomplish. But I believe there was a divine force, a divine encounter in my life that really changed my life upside down, where I was given a second chance, a redemption, a push and encouragement to keep moving forward. That really changed my entire perspective. And I believe if it wasn't for that moment, where I will not go into further because I don't have time to go into it, but I believe that grace, that moment of grace where someone reached out to me, held my hand and said, "Son, you can do it. You are worthy of it. And I have a plan for you. You are not alone." So that was the moment where that was the turning point in my life. And I believe grace is a word that got me through, and that is making me move forward. And I believe I'll be able to achieve great heights by grace. Thank you so much. Over to you.
Thank you very much, Toastmaster Sanjo Sannivettu. Let's follow 1 minute of silence for judges to mark their ballots. Thank you, timer. Slide master, can we present the certificate of participation for our toast contestant number 3? Toastmaster Sanjo Sunny, this is your certificate of participation. It is presented to you for participating in this table topic contest. Thank you very much. CJ, I saw Toastmaster Zacharias coming in raising his hand. Unfortunately, we cannot accommodate.
Please, I believe that we have to continue, and moderator, please take care, and I request Area Director 37 to make a note of it. Thank you, and please proceed with the contest.
Thank you very much, thank you, CJ. Let us continue. Judges, please note, contestant number 4 is absent. Hope contestant number 5 is in the room. Yes, I can see Toastmaster Ashraf. Can you please switch on your video? Toastmaster Ashraf, can you please switch on your video?
Yeah, but it's message coming. You cannot start video because host. Yeah, start my.
Okay, now it's okay. Yeah, you okay now? Yeah, I can see you. Yeah. So Toastmaster Ashraf, it's my privilege to you prepare for the contest before I give the topic to you. Am I audible to you clearly?
Yeah, I can audible. Just hold on. I can't see my, yeah. Yeah.
Am I audible to you clearly?
Yes, sir. I can.
Thank you. You are also audible to me and you are visible. Have you pinned the timer?
Yeah, I did it.
Okay. Is this
1
your
second,
speaker?
contest chair. There is a hand raised by our timer.
Thank you, CJ, for noticing. Contest chair, the speaker is not visible to me. I request the moderator bring the speaker on the first screen with the timer. We both are on the different screen. Yeah, now okay.
Okay.
But I cannot see timer.
Timer 2.
Timer 1. You pin the timer 1.
Timer 2 has
Sorry.
raised the hand, contest chair. Thank
Sorry,
you.
again. Sorry, CJ. It is again same position. Moderator, drag the speaker on 3rd or 4th window. It will be visible to you, but for me now, because I have the 2 screen on my laptop, so all contestants not visible. So bring it on the 3rd or 4th window. Moderator Vishal.
I think this should be fine right now.
Yeah. As long as I think Toastmaster Ashraf has pinned the timer. Have you pinned the timer, Toastmaster?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, thank you very much. Are you ready? Can you give me a thumbs up and smile, please?
Yeah.
Is your speaking position?
Yes.
Yeah. So judges, please note contestant number 5, Toastmaster Ashraf Alangot. Your topic is, if you want to give a title to your life, what it would be? If you want to give a title to your life, what it would be? Toastmaster Ashraf Alangot, contestant number 5.
What a chance I get. My life title, what would be? Contest chair, fellow Toastmasters, and distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening to you all. Life is not a history. Life is coming to the future. What title should be? I can add it. What title would be? I can't, because my life is almost finished. My 34 years, I should be alive in myself. In my book chapter, I can write in my, what is my should be that future, but I cannot write in my back chapters. Of course, what is the title should be my life? It is, I'm the fortunate person in my life. Wherever I go, I got some lucky. Of course, I have some bad and unfortunate also. But in my life, my journey started some struggle situation. After that, I recover it. Is an unfortunate person in the world. Second, when I reached my education level, I failed it. I experienced what is my fate. But after that, I got succeed. In my life, I can put my name as a fortunate person in my life. Thank you. Back to you, Kandasya.
Thank you very much, Toastmaster Ashraf. Contestant number 5. Let's follow 1 minute silence for judges to mark their ballots. Thank you, timer. Slide master, can we present the certificate for our previous speaker? Toastmaster Ashraf, this is your certificate of participation presented to you for participating in this contest. Thank you very much. Our next contestant is Toastmaster Ali Akbar Kaitamanna. Contestant number 6, Toastmaster Ali Akbar Kaitamanna. Am I audible to you?
Yes, sir. I'm very much.
Yeah, thank you. You are also audible to me. Have you pinned the timer?
Yes, I can. Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Is this your speaking position?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Can you kindly remove your virtual background, please?
Sure.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Now you are more visible and more clear and audible. Is
Okay.
this your speaking position?
Yes, it is.
If you're ready, can you raise your thumbs up and smile, please? Okay. The last contestant, contestant number 6, Ali Akbar Kaitamanna. Your topic is, if you want to give a title to your life, what it would be? If you want to give a title to your life, what it would be? Contestant number 6, Toastmaster Ali Akbar Kaitamanna.
Contestant, Toastmasters, and distinguished guests, good evening. Contestant asked me what would be the title of my life if I would like to give one. I would say it's Struggle and Win. If I'm looking back to my life, I was actually born in a family with some financial struggles. But my mother motivated to me, don't take any minutes of rest. Keep on trying, keep on struggle. You will win at the ends. And I would say that's exactly what has happened in my life. Even from my school days, college days, on job profile as well. So for me, it's a continuous struggle. Even if you look at my career level, actually I was the one who was actually supposed to get a campus placements, but I was the first one who was dropped out from 120 students. Then I actually shocked. I was literally crying, but I didn't stop over there. Soon after I have came out from the college, I practiced again. I have attended same company on an open interview, and I won it. Then my mom always say, don't feel so bad. You always keep on struggling, keep on working, focus on your target, hard work it, and struggle and the life will be struggle always. And but at the end, if you are aiming for it, you will be winning it. So the contestant for my life and what happened in my life, I would like to give a title for my life as struggle and win. Back to contestant.
Thank you very much. Slide master, can we just present the certificate for our last contestant? Toastmaster Ali Akbar, this certificate is presented to you for participating in this contest as a certificate of participation. Thank you very much. So we all completed all the contestants now. I wait for a chief judge to confirm further once he collects all the ballots from the judges.
Contest chair. Yes, you may proceed to attend the contest. Over to you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, CJ. With this, the time to say goodbye. I thank all our wonderful contestants and Chief Judge DTM Ramkumar, team of judges, moderator, slide master, timers, ballot counters, and you all wonderful audience helping me to conduct this contest in a very smooth manner, and the Master of Ceremonies. So with that, the table topic contest for Area 37 for the year 22-23 is adjourned. Back to you, Master of Ceremonies.
Thank you, Brother Roshan. In Toastmasters, we wear so many hats, and I fully agree with you today. You fit in as best Chief Sergeant of Arms. So thank you so much, DTM Roshan.
Welcome, Sheikh.
Exciting and motivating all the contestants. But you forgot one person, didn't you? I can't hear you.
Area Director.
The one and only.
Because he is not a contest official. Thank you.
Thank you, DTM Roshan. But we are not letting you go because you still have an address, I think, on our Head of Education as Division I Director. Your vision, your 1,000 days journey, we love to hear it again, maybe in a short span of time. You can definitely come back to us. Don't run away because you still have to award as well. Thank you, DTM Roshan. Big round of applause for one and only, the I of Division I and our contest chair today. Thank you so much. The next, the most important, the most happening for Area 37, the one and only International Speech Contest, the annual virtual contest. Am I hearing something, IT moderator?
No, please proceed, please.
Thank you. The Toastmaster who's going to conduct as International Speech Contest Chair, she believes if you can dream it, you can do it. Currently, she is a homemaker. Ugh. I'm also feeling hungry. Food blogger, artist who loves being a Toastmaster. I had the privilege of working with her in our open house. She is a dynamic person, a tax consultant, a German translator. So if you are interested in languages, made Bahrain her second home 12 years ago. Her hobbies are drawing and music. She's the VPPR and makes dynamic posters of C2A Toastmasters Club. I'm talking about the contest chair for Area 37, the most happening international speech contest chair, Toastmaster Vijay Lakshmi Krishnan. Big round of applause for Vijay Lakshmi Krishnan. Some drum rolls, please. Toastmaster.
Yes.
Master Vijay, yes, you are on screen. Moderator, can you spot her on, please? Thank you.
Thank you, Toastmaster. Thank you, Master of Ceremonies, Toastmaster Taufik, for such a wonderful introduction. Good evening, dear distinguished judges, fellow Toastmasters, and distinguished guests. Welcome to the International Speech Contest of Area 37 for the term 2022-2023. And I'm your Toastmaster, Vijay Lakshmi Krishnan, your contest chair for today evening. Today, we test the abilities of our members through a friendly contest, which takes the winner right up to the World Championship level. We have a distinguished panel of judges led by distinguished Toastmaster Ramkumar Nachipalli to select the winners. Before we commence the contest, we have to remind ourselves of some of the rules under which these contests are held. The contestants and Sergeant at Arms have been briefed of the rules by the contest judges earlier. The judges tally counters, and timers, everyone have been briefed on their duties by the chief judge. Contestants have also drawn their speaking order as follows. I request all the contestants to stand and the Zoom moderator to kindly highlight their videos while their names are being announced. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Ahmed Mepar. He is not participating today due to some personal emergency. Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Ibrahim Santosh. Toastmaster Ibrahim Santosh. Contestant number 3, Toastmaster TG Matthew.
Contest
Toastmaster
chair,
TG Matthew.
contest chair, please hold
Yes.
on as they, spotlight all the contestants. Hold it for a while unless we see them. Excellent and great going. Thank you. Wonderful.
Thank you, Chief Judge.
Moderator,
Contestant
please
number 4.
spotlight. Yes, yes. Thank you. Over to you,
Contestant
contest chair.
number 4. Thank you,
Yes.
sir. Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Sham Nair. Toastmaster Sham Nair. Contestant number 4. Contestants are permitted to remain in the hall throughout the duration of the contest. Contestants should ensure proper internet connectivity, enough lighting, and be aware of their surroundings. Contestants must organize their speaking place so that they are visible through the camera throughout their speech duration. Contestants should ensure proper audio and video setup before the speech. Contestants were instructed during the briefing on the profile of the naming standards. Contestants are not permitted to change their profile name during the contest prior taking approval from contest chair. When introduced to give contest speech, kindly ensure that the video and audio is switched on and select pin video at the video of the timer with signaling devices. Contestants will not be able to compete unless they are able to share their video and be visible and audible at all times. In case of technology failure and the chief judge determines that the contest can no longer continue due to a lack of contestants or contest officials, the contest will be reconvened at a later date or time. Internet practices for the international speech contest are as follows. Audio, video, and the internet connection are the sole responsibility of the contestant. Contestants are advised to have a backup device ready. However, for international speech, if a contestant has internet issues just before they begin speaking, they will be given a one-off chance of 2 minutes to log back in and start their speech. No extra overtime will be given to the contestant. If an international speech contestant's audio, video, or both get disconnected halfway through the speech, the contestant will be given a one-off chance of 2 minutes to log back in and resume from where he or she left. The timing will not stop and neither will be given half a minute extra overtime to the contestant. Additionally, if the contestant in this scenario is unable to rejoin during the 7.5 minute time, he will be judged on the basis of the speech already delivered or before getting disconnected. Any protest must be lodged with the contest chair or the chief judge via WhatsApp or WhatsApp text message after a contestant has finished speaking and is in the main room. Due to technology failure, affected contestant is requested to communicate to the contest chair or chief judge using a WhatsApp or phone. The judge's decision is final. Upon being introduced, the contestant should proceed immediately to the speaking position. Contestant will be asked by the Chief Sergeant at Arms on his readiness before handing over to the contest chair for a formal introduction. The speaker should begin within a short time after arriving at the speaking area and confirm his readiness and is not permitted to delay the contest. Contestants must not reference to another contestant or a speech presented by another contestant from the platform at the same contest in which they are competing. Speeches shall be 5 to 7 minutes. Contestants who speak less than 4 minutes 30 seconds or more than 7 minutes 30 seconds will be disqualified. Timers, in case you are using your cell phone for timing, please set your phone in the do not disturb or airplane mode. Timer will allow the speaker to be ready upon reaching the speaking position and will only be ready for timing after hearing the formal introduction of the speaker by the contest chair. Timing will begin with the contestants' first verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. This usually will be the first word uttered by the contestant and would include any other communication such as sound effects or a staged act by another person. Timer, please show your screen as I read the timing criteria. Green signal will be displayed at 5 minutes and remain displayed for 1 minute. The amber signal will be displayed at 6 minutes and remain displayed for 1 minute. The red signal shall be displayed at the 7th minute and remain displayed until your speech is concluded. No audible device will be used to indicate overtime period. There will be 1 minute silence between the contestants during which the judges will mark their ballots. 3 minute silence will be observed at the end of the contest to help the judges to complete their ballots and hand them to the tally counters. The chief judge will be asked if more time is required to conclude the judgment. Ladies and gentlemen, as you all know, silence is a virtue. Please turn off your cameras and keep your microphone muted throughout the contest. Prior to announcing the winners, an announcement will be made if time disqualification occurs, but the name of the contestant will not be revealed. Here are some of the reminders. Avoid entering or leaving the contest room back and forth. It is not recommended to use the chat box during any speech. Are there any questions? Contestants, are you ready? Timers, are you ready? Audience, are you ready for some thought-provoking speeches? Chief Judge, are you ready? I request the Chief Judge to kindly confirm that we can proceed with the contest.
Yes, I am just ICS2, Santosh Abraham. Contestant number 1.
Contestant number 1 is not there because he has some personal emergency.
Thank you. Having said that, I would request Area Director to Mr. Toastmaster Viqaruddin to please make a note officially. And the Head of Education, please take a note of that. Since we do not have international contestant number 1, it's now time to entertain ourselves with international speech contestant number 2. Over to you, contest chair. Great going. Thank you.
Thank you, Chief Judge. Let the best person win. Our first contestant, Toastmaster Ahmed, is not able to join the contest due to personal emergencies. So I will be calling upon contestant number 2. I invite contestant number 2, Toastmaster Abraham Santosh. I request the Chief Sergeant at Arms to kindly prepare the contestant.
Good evening, Toastmaster Santosh.
Good evening, Toastmaster SB.
Have you pinned the timer?
Thank you for reminding me. 1 second. Yes, I did now.
Is this your speaking position?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Please repeat after me. Pursuit of excellence.
Pursuit of excellence.
Very well. You're audible and visible. Now, when you're ready to speak, please show a thumbs up and smile. Perfect. All the best to you. Contest chair, the contestant is all yours.
Thank you, Chief Sergeant at Arms. I invite contestant number 2, Toastmaster Abraham Santosh. Fearless. Fearless, Toastmaster Abraham Santosh.
Friends, Romans, and countrymen, lend me your ears. Madam Contestant, fellow Toastmasters, and my dear friends. I used to shout out these famous words standing on the stage of my school auditorium when I was a child. But the fact was that there will not be a single friend, a Roman, or a countryman in the whole auditorium. It will be empty. Even if there were few people sitting here and there, my legs would wobble, my hands would shake. Public speaking was my greatest fear. But public speaking was not my only fear. I was afraid of the dark. I was afraid of ghosts. During the day, I did not believe in ghosts. But at night, I was much more open-minded. In fact, when I had to walk through the dark corridors of the school hostel, I would suddenly become very, very spiritual. I will utter these Bible verses. Even if I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. But the fact is that I was fearing all evil, not because these Bible verses are not effective, but because my focus was more on my fears than on those verses. My teachers used to encourage me to participate in talent competitions because they'd seen some talent in me. But I used to shy away because I was afraid to stand on that stage. I used to like hockey those days, and I was good in it. But when it comes to school competitions, I would back out because I had the fear of failure. Fear, false evidence appearing real. Being afraid of something that does not happen and may never happen based on past thoughts, beliefs, and conditioning. There are only two types of people in this world. The ones who have conquered their fear and the ones who are living their fear. The ones who are living their fear and the ones who are living their dreams because they have the courage to face their fears. Fear is the greatest killer of dreams. Fear is that voice inside you that says you cannot do it. The voice that grows louder and stronger every time you listen to it. Every time you let fear dictate your decisions, fear becomes stronger. Fear becomes bigger. Fear must die, and fear will die. But for fear to die, you must step right into that fear. You must gather all your strength to do the things that you fear the most. That is exactly what I did when I decided to conquer some of my childhood fears. When I walked through those dark corridors of the boys' hostel, I was afraid. But I decided to concentrate more on those words than on my fear. I would say, even if I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil because my God, you are there with me. And I walked again till I conquered that fear. I faced my fear and participated in talent competitions. First, in group songs, just to be on the safe side. Then solo, mono act, mimicry. No, I did not win in any of these competitions. But I've decided not to give up until my greatest fears died. In a matter of time, I started winning in some of these competitions. But more than winning, what mattered is that I conquered that fear. I finally decided to participate in the school hockey championship. But in my first match itself, I got accidentally hit on the lips with a hockey stick. And I was bleeding profusely and I was rushed to the hospital. The doctors had to do several stitches to repair this damage. It took months to heal. But the next year, I was back there on the ground with my hockey stick. And this time our team won the championship. In 2002, I joined Toastmasters to conquer the greatest fear of mine, public speaking. In my first meeting, I was asked to comment on a table topic question. I stood up to answer, and my heart went boom, 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 and my mind went blank. I just spit out a few words and sat down feeling so embarrassed, saying, I'm never going to do this again. But on my way back, I thought for myself, if I accept defeat to this fear and do not take action, I was more afraid of the impact it will have on my future. So I decided to go back to the Toastmasters Club, ready to fall, ready to fail, but with a firm decision to rise up. And a year later, I won the first prize at the area level international speech contest. And I was a runner-up for the table topic contest. And many of you know that that was just the beginning. No matter how many times you fail, do not give up until your greatest fears die. And why must you do it? Be more fearful of what it will cost you if you do not do it. Be more fearful of the impact it will have on your future if you do not take action. Fear, my dear friends, will not stop you if your desire to win is strong enough. Fear nothing but a mediocre life. Fear nothing but an average existence. Fear nothing but an unlived life. Fear has only two meanings, my dear friends. Forget everything and run, or face everything and rise. The choice is yours. Madam Understand.
Thank you, Toastmaster Abraham Santosh. Now we will observe 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark their ballots.
Just likes to know he is numero uno.
I request Toastmaster Abraham Santosh to kindly accept his certificate for participation. Timer 1, please indicate when 1 minute is over. Thank you, timer. Now I invite contestant number 3, Toastmaster TG Matthew. I request the Chief Sergeant at Arms to kindly prepare the contestant.
Good evening, Toastmaster. Good evening, Toastmaster TG. How are you?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Sergeant at Arms. I'm well. How are you?
Okay. Hello.
Good evening. Now, good evening to everybody. Thank you. Over to you to prepare contestant. Thank you. Great job, Sajid. Well done. Go ahead.
Okay. Have you pinned the timer?
Yes, I have. Thank you.
Okay. Is this your speaking position?
Yes, this is my speaking position.
Repeat after me. Pursuit of excellence.
Pursuit of excellence.
You're audible and visible. You can have your coffee if you want to. And then when you're ready to speak, please show a thumbs up and smile. Perfect. All the best to you. Contestant, the contestant is all yours.
Thank you, Chief Sergeant at Arms. Toastmaster T.G. Matthew, living with hope. Living with hope, Toastmaster T.G. Matthew.
4 blows to the underbelly, a kick in the face, and scratch wounds that stung when I stood in the shower. The hapless victim, me, when I was 33-year-old. The vicious perpetrator, my son, Joel, when he was 2 years old. Contest chair, judges, fellow Toastmasters, good afternoon. Today, of course, all of that is just memories. But I would like to recite William Wordsworth when he wrote that my heart leaps when I behold a rainbow in the sky. So it was when life began, so it is now that I am a man. So be it when I grow old or let me die. The child is the father of the man. Life has so much to offer, every day full of its challenges that helps us build our experiences. Every hour, every minute filled. Life is worth living. Don't you agree? In September of 2002, my wife Rekha and I were expecting our first child, a little baby girl whom we decided to name Anna. Of course, Rekha had traveled back, as was customary, back home to be with her parents. And we decided to name our little one Anna because it meant mercy or grace. But on that day, mercy and grace decided to forget us. Well, that is how I felt that day when my father suddenly called me and to give me this grievous news. Tiji, the baby, she is gone. I later came to know that she struggled from the moment she was separated from her mother. She was unable to breathe on her own. As the fighter she was, she kept fighting. And after almost 2 hours, mercy was shown at last. God decided to take away what he had briefly blessed us with. Separated by thousands of miles from my wife, unable to hold my baby for the first and last time, there was only one question that came to my mind. Why? Why, after taking Rekha to the best of doctors, why after every monthly scan showed a perfect baby growing? The perfect heartbeat, they said, the perfect position, the perfect child. And then to be told that the baby was born with underdeveloped lungs, she would never have breathed independently had she lived. The omniscient crystal statue of medical science in my mind shattered that day. Things didn't make much sense after something like that. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Till Rekha and I reminiscent on the rainbow. You know, as we grew up as children, we were told or taught that the rainbow signified God's promise to mankind, a promise of hope. And now as grieving parents, this is what we remembered, the rainbow. A year later, we were blessed with a son. And our bundle of joy was going to stay with us. We named him Joel. The Lord is God. My eyes teared up again, but this time with tears of joy. You know, as Joel grew up, I still had tears in my eyes, but this time it was because of his very peculiar way of waking me up from afternoon siesta. He would position himself next to my abdomen, jump up in the air with all his strength, and land knee first on my stomach. And I would shout out, God, help me. You know, my wife called this quality time. I called this tummy tuck torture. Well, you know, years later now, Rekha and I have not one, not two, but 3 lovely boys. When God promises, sometimes that, almost always, that promise is much more than we can imagine. But of course, the priority that Rekha had in her life, which was Tiji, Tiji, and Tiji in that order, has now completely changed. It's Joel, Joshua, and Jake, with I finding very little place there. But I'm not worried. I like that. You know, after a drive in the car, after playing in the park, and live martial art practice on a live dummy called Appa, we head back home. And home is full of their toys and their mess. But you know, even if it looks like that, we still like to call it home. The loss of Anna and the bringing up 3 boys taught me a lot of invaluable lessons, which I would like to share. The loss of Anna taught me that God giveth and God taketh. Bringing up 3 boys taught me God gives us much, much more than he ever takes. The 3 boys have taught me that unbreakable toys are excellent to break other toys or whatever you have breakable at home. The boys have taught me that how much patience I have and how much more I need, but please quickly. You know, they've taught me that the best thing I can do and spend is my time with them. And I've also learned that all these expert books on how to bring your child are a waste. You need God's grace to bring each and every one of your unique child. But most of all, I remember what my mother meant when she said, Tiji, you will learn one day when you have your own. I think the 3 boys have taught me to be a better son. I hope. The gratification comes in when after a tough day at work, I come home and my little one, Jake, comes running to me and I lift him up in my arms and he kisses me on my cheeks. Ladies and gentlemen, I forget all the worries in the world, all that stress and work pressures. I am rejuvenated and I am filled up again with hope, a hope that tells me that life is worth living. But there is also one thing more that I hope, and that is that I will see Anna one day. Surely I will, but on the other side of our rainbow. Contest chair.
Thank you, Toastmaster Teji. Now we'll observe 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Toastmaster T.G. Matthew, kindly accept your certificate of participation. Thank you, timer. Now I invite contestant number 4, our final contestant for International Speech Contest, Toastmaster Sham Nair. I request the Chief Sergeant at Arms to kindly prepare the contestant.
Good evening again, Toastmaster Shyam.
Hi, good evening.
Have you pinned the timer?
Yeah, had.
I assume this is just taking position. Please repeat after me. Pursuit of excellence.
Pursuit of excellence.
Yes, you're audible and visible. Now, when you're ready to speak, please show a thumbs up and smile so that we can go. Perfect. All the best to you. Contestant, the contestant is all yours.
Thank you, Chief Sergeant at Arms. Toastmaster Sham Nair. Let's do it. Let's do it. Toastmaster Sham Nair.
Oh my God! What's that accent? Move, move, move. Everyone move. Oh, poor chap. Let's post it on LinkedIn and teacher can get some help. Poor man, nobody there to help. Where is humanity? Where is our empathy? Okay, let's go and have lunch. Contestant, Toastmaster, and my dear girls, a warm good evening to all of you. This is not happening in real day. You just have to look around. Everyone are Superman. But in social medias only. Really, we are lacking the real world superheroes in the real world. There is very few of them. But we need more. Yes, our humanity is in jeopardy. Do you know what is the primary factor which distinguishes a human from animals? Any one of you? That's it. That is empathy, kindness. Our kindness and empathy towards a living organism. When that particular man, animal, whatever you call it, if it needed help to extend an arm, that's it. Unfortunately, we are lacking it a lot. Due to several reasons. Several reasons. If you ask somebody, what is empathy? He will give you 10 reasons to tell that and point out that why he is not showing empathy on a particular situation. Everyone will have a moment or an incident as an eye-opener. I too had an eye-opener. The incident happened around 10 years back while I was in India. When I was about to go to my friend's place, I saw a crowd. I just, right off everyone, I just had a peek. I saw two foods are projecting outside the sewage gutter. I just had a look and just walked away because I had an important meeting with my friend. Nothing else, to watch a movie. On that later day, when I was flying around, I got a phone call from my friend. He told that one of my friend's dad has passed away. I was totally terrified. I asked him how it happened. He told he somehow fell to the gutter and he lost so much of blood. And he added that if somebody has brought him 10 minutes before to the hospital, he would have been saved. And life could have been saved. My hands started to shiver. At that moment, I realized what I has done due to my ignorance or our people's ignorance. A life has gone. From that moment onwards, I vouch I spare any chance or opportunity to extend and help to anybody. My dear fellow Toastmasters and guests, this is happening all over the world. When we are seeing the why it's all happening, they are telling, why should I involve in others' matter? There might be somebody to help them. Why we have to take risk? Please, come on. Let's be on their. If it's your mother, your dad, your brother, your sister, if somebody was out there, wouldn't be helping them? Just think. Like that with everybody, then the world will become more beautiful. I know some of you might have telling like, okay, Sham, this incident has happened around 10 years back. This is 2023. Nowadays, it's totally advanced. We got so many social medias. We are having the ultra tech technology and we are sending satellites around there. No, I have the proof. This is the news published in BBC a couple of weeks back. You know what happened? This little child has lost their mother on the way to shopping. She suddenly fell off. The poor 9 years daughter extended arm to everybody whoever gathered over there, the onlookers. Nobody helped them. They take a step back and be the part of the onlookers community. What's the after effect? A girl was her mother. This is happening here and there. You take any country as an example, just Google it and you will get that news for sure. Such a lots of humanity is happening. We are not stopping there. We are taken to a different level, which we should not be proud of. Some might be thinking, oh, if it's my mother and dad, I will do it. I will help it. That's some I rise on. Though you got wrong. Maybe you are, but the people over there are not like that. This is a disturbing report came in Hindu last year. This is from our hometown, Kerala. Around 69% of old age homes has increased. And their productivity is gonna rise like anything and will end up in 26% by 2026. Which means it will again add 26% of the population to old age home as per the reports. I don't know where we are heading. Let's take a deep breath and analyze the situation. Who we are. We are just a single human being. Nobody's gonna remember you what you have accumulated. How many cars you are accumulated, how much wealth you have accumulated, and what kinds of super cars you are owning. Nobody. But everyone will remember what good deeds you have done to the world. I'm not saying something vague. Check the history. Those who have remembered in the positive manner, that's the who have extended help to the people who needed the help. I vouch on you, I bet on you that. So our young generations are watching us and they're keen to learn what we are doing. If we do something wrong, I'm definitely sure there's gonna reciprocate throughout the generation. So it's our time to change them and show them what the humanity and what the magic we could show them. So let's do our maximum to uphold the flag of humanity. That's all of it. Thank you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Sham Nair. Now we will observe 3 minutes of silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Toastmaster Sham Nair, kindly accept your certificate of participation. Thank you, timer. Now we will wait for Chief Judge to confirm that he has received the ballots from his panel of judges.
So thank you, Vijay. We have received the ballots, and I want you to engage for 1-2 minutes until I come back. All the speakers with the interview, with the kind of questions. It's a golden opportunity to conquer the fear, like we had talked about. Thank you. Over to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Chief Judge. I invite the participants to tell us about their experience in the contest. I would like the contestants to share their experience with us during the contest. I think Toastmaster Santosh Abraham would like to talk.
Thank you, Contest Chair, Toastmaster Vijay. It was an experience. I've participated in a couple of contests in the past, but every time it's an experience. I would say, no matter how many times I competed, every time you still have the butterflies in your stomach when you come to the stage, and that's just the way you explode your energy. You need a bit of that butterflies to fly. And this is something of a personal message that I had today, because it was something which really put me in the shell for a long time, and how I could overcome that fear. So it is not just for the sake of speaking, it is basically a theme which I had, it was a life theme which I wanted to really display out, where it could be beneficial for others. So I just put in few phases of my life, and one of the biggest one was the public speaking one, which I really discovered a little later in my life. But altogether it was nice. But I like the way it was all framed, even if just few contestants were there, everybody did very well. And area 37 is moving up. Our area director is there. And all the contestants have also done a great job. The CJs were absolutely fabulous. And it was a great opportunity to contest again today. Thank you so much for asking.
Thank you, Toastmaster Santosh. I request Toastmaster Tiji as well as Toastmaster Sham if they would like to share a few words with us.
I will request to allow me to turn my video off. Just like Toastmaster Santosh had said, I know it was absolutely a wonderful time participating in this contest, as every contest is. The number of participants does not matter. It's always us trying to present a message to the audience, and hopefully, thank you so much for the opportunity. And of course, again, as he had said, that this is something that I went through in my life, and the lessons are something that actually comes from an experience. Even as we speak, the reason I don't have my video on is right now I'm trying to fulfill some of the chores I have for my little one, because he has his football game, and so I'm going to pick him up from there. And so that's what life is all about. Thank you so much for this opportunity. Back to you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Tiji. Toastmaster Sham, would you like us to tell us about your experience in the contest?
He is not here, but you can take our vibrant master of ceremonies.
Yes,
indeed. I have another table topics for you, because you missed that. What's your pursuit of excellence?
You're asking me?
Yes, please. It's reverse now. Because of the constant of time, and timer Dinesh was after me, I could not ask you. So I will take this opportunity to ask you now.
Oh, thank you very much for this wonderful opportunity to give my views. Pursuit of excellence is something I feel it's a never-ending process. And in fact, when anyone tells us that we have done nicely in anything, whether it is music, public speaking, anything, if anyone appreciates us, it is just the first step. It means there are miles ahead to go. We have to really start proving ourselves, not only to us, but to the person who exhibited so much of faith within us that we are capable of doing. Pursuit of excellence never ends in life, in each and every aspect, because we have to do good in every aspect that we put our foot ahead, and we have to go ahead as without fear. Over to you, Toastmaster Tawfiq.
Thank you
Please
so
tell
much,
me.
Toastmaster Vijay.
I think we need to ask our CJ to adjourn this session so we can start with our district dignitaries for their.
Yes, it's a time now. Just I was listening to our wonderful contest chair. That was great. Please let us give a round of applause before we adjourn. Now, contest chair, please adjourn the contest, and over to you. All yours. Well done. I'm so excited, so impressed. Thank you.
Thank you.
Stay blessed.
CJ. With this, I announce the International Speech Contest for the year 2022-23 of Area 37 as adjourned. I sincerely thank you, the Chief Judge, judges, Zoom moderator, slide master, timers, tally counters, sergeant at arms, contestants, and most importantly, the audience for their wonderful cooperation. And I hand it over to you, Master of Ceremonies. Thank you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Vijay. Thank you so much for doing that international speech contest brilliantly. Now on my agenda, what we have for Area 37 is the most happening person that I need to introduce. He's been there since morning, and he seems like he messages everybody now and then, including me right now and in the house. A leader with a winning charm, inspiring warm thoughts in all those near. We could see that turning the impossible task to possible, reaching the World Cup stadium recently held in Qatar with his son. An attitude that radiates so bright in everyone. There's here the spark of light. He's so focused with consistency, care, and commitment on the task at hand. There's no challenge too great to withstand. A formidable force of strength with this district excom and might, leading us day and night forward with the messages in his insight. This leader stands with grace and ease, cutting edge through our worries with ease. The future looks bright for District 20, never than before. Thank you for leading us evermore. Please welcome, with a thumbs up and a smile, he is our Chief Sergeant at Arms to District 20 Director, DTM Khalid Abdullah, with a big round of applause. I hope I accepted your challenge and I gave you the toughest pursuit of excellence. Over to you, DTM Khalid.
Thank you so much, Master of Ceremonies. I don't know who made you to be the Master of Ceremonies, but honestly speaking, you have lots of energy, mashallah, Brother Tawfiq. Thank you so much for the lovely introduction. Program Quality Director, DTM Munal Aqab, Club Growth Director, DTM/Haji Yasser Al-Gashar. DID, can see you in the house, DTM Roshan Lewis. Chief Judge, always lovely to see you, DTM Ram. And we have Area 35 Director, of course, Area 34 is in here, Toastmaster Tosin. And the man of the hour, that's what we call Toastmaster Viqaruddin, Area 37 Director. Members of Area 37, Toastmasters of District 20 and beyond. Good evening and blessed Friday to all of you. It's very nice to notice that it is evening right now. As what the Master of Ceremony just said, it's been a wonderful day since morning. Many leaders have been here, not just as contestant, but leadership is what I see in District 20 and what we are really so proud of having in District 20. And what I can see in front of me today, and specifically in this area contest, is what leadership is all about. One thing that Area 37 director doesn't know, but I've been into another area contest as well, and they said all of the stall walls are there in Area 37 contest. So that shows the quality of the contest that we have here in Area 37. So kudos to all of the role players, kudos to Area 37 director for having an amazing show. And the collaboration of Area 37 is what I can see in front of me today. One thing that I wish to deliver, if I wanted just to have that quick message that I wish to have. District 20 is a legacy. Whatever we are here today is not just because of the leadership that we have here in this room. In fact, it's the leadership that started even before 1964. So what we are protecting here is the legacy of District 20. And we should be really proud of being District 20 leaders at that specific moment, because whatever you see here is just a collective of efforts for many, many years to come. So with this pride that we have within us, we are coming to one of the biggest milestones of District 20 for this term, of course, which is, any guesses? Definitely, this milestone is the biggest milestone for Area 37. Cash? See? Commitment, consistency, and care. Yes, okay, thank you so much. CCC. CCC. But before the CCC, we have April renewal knocking the door. And with the legacy that we have in District 20, I know Toastmaster Tawfiq heard this. This is the third time that he hears it, but bear with me, Brother Tawfiq. If we can do one thing today to protect this legacy, looking at the milestone that we ahead of us, how many of you, I'm sure all of you are, of course, Toastmasters, but I am a member of 6 clubs. And what I did today morning was texting each of those who did not show up for many weeks, I would say, into the meeting, and just say, we miss you. So before you come to ask members for the payments, please, let's use the third C as per Area 37 Director, care. Let's show care to our members, because this is what is really needed at that specific time. Thank you so much once again, Area 37 Director, DID, all of the leaders in Area 37 for standing behind this district for this term. Thank you so much for carrying over the legacy of District 20 for this term and many, many terms as well to come. And let's enjoy whatever remains from this term. Thank you so much, and back to you, amazing Master of Ceremonies.
Dear Division Director, District Director, all the dignitaries in the house, so why don't we ask you a table topic question straight up? What's your pursuit of excellence?
My pursuit of excellence, well, the vision that we had for District 20 this term is to be one of the top 8 districts around the world. I know it's a big ask, and what I can see in front of me today is really the pursuit of excellence. I cannot do it alone, neither the trio, nor the division directors, nor the area directors, but collectively protecting District 20 legacy, we would definitely have that pursuit of excellence that I can see in front of mine. Thank you so much for the impromptu topic, and back to you, Master of Ceremonies.
Thank you, DT and Khalid Abdullah. When we have you, we get you, and we pull you, and we take you all in Area 37. Thank you so much for being so sporting. And I hope I justified the challenge with you today. Thank you again for all that motivation to me personally and Area 37 of the Division I. Next, how can we forget when we have 2 stalwarts? We have the beautiful, the amazing Rose, and she comes with a smile. She comes with a passion. She is full of optimism. And whenever we say that there is a meeting or she gets to know, she pops in there at the very last moment, and we're stunned. Recently, when we had an area meeting for the club organized, we just got stunned when we saw the beautiful queen coming in with a lot of energy, with a lot of motivation, with a lot of expectation from the division, from the area. I am talking about the one who practices optimism all the time in face of adversity, without a care in the world. Her excellence in leadership still resonates through her journey in Toastmasters. She put me a challenge. Don't please read my resume. So I don't want to read her resume because everybody knows her with her resume. But she has one code though. I never lose, I either win or I learn. And she is the one and only PQD, DTM, Mona Alakab, DTM, our program quality director for District 20 for the term 22-23. Madam, with the question, what's your pursuit of excellence? Over to you, Madam DTM, Mona Alakab.
Thank you so much. Incoming soon, DTM Tawfiq, our MC for today. Yes, when he asked me, shall I introduce you according to what I see here in front of me? I say, no, I want something from your heart to just bring it to all the audience. Thank you so much, Toastmaster Tawfiq. District Director, DTM Khalid Abdullah, Club Growth Director, DTM Yasser Al-Gashar, Division I Director, DTM Roshan, Division Directors, Area Directors, fellow Toastmasters and guests, and the person behind all of this today, who kept us from one afternoon till now. We just enjoy all the moments that we been here with you. Thank you so much, Toastmaster Viqaruddin, Area 37 Director. Good evening to you all. Now, after this introduction, I don't know how to say, what shall I say? Just have all the words lost in my mind. When we come to the contest, always we can see that the two paths is coming hand by hand, communications and the leadership. And I say congratulations for all the contestants who've been here today, who participate, who practice days and days, and brought this to our stage today on stage 37 area. Well done, and wish you all the best. First and second will go to the division level. Rest, believe me, you are all winners. Today, most of us learn many things, and the messages that been delivered by these contestants is valuable messages. We'll take also with us today. On the other hand is the organizing team who brought this to reality, the leaders behind of this, that they just spend days, months. I remember that Viqaruddin, when he just asked me for the Zoom account, it was so early. I say, Viqaruddin, when is your contest? Are you changing? He said, no, it's the same, but I want to prepare. I am doing everything in advance. I say, whoa, God, great. I don't think that I will need to support much in this area, because I know behind this are giant leaders. When we come to the theme for this today, we say, I can see, I just read that small steps, which I believe on this. Small steps, when you break your goals or you break your plans to small steps, definitely will achieve your goals. If it is not today, in future time, believe me, you will achieve it. When we come to the renewals, whenever we have renewals, I just sit with myself and I say, why am I still here in Toastmaster? Shall I renew this time or shall I quit? Isn't it enough? Almost 10 years. And then I find myself just taking my credit card, paying my renewals, because I have more goals to achieve. And with this Toastmasters platform, safely you will achieve your goals. You know why? Because you will have all your friends around you, supporting you. whether you're asking for or not. Believe me, I've got many calls from people that I never met. I've got messages from people that I never knew. And all these are encouraging messages. Where can I find this other than my family Toastmasters? This is the environment, the positive environment that we are all seeking for. You will never find it in anywhere else. This comes from experience, believe me. It's not because of renewals, what I'm talking about now, but this is what my feeling now. When I see the smiles in front of everyone here, the faces, it's the enjoyment, the Toastmaster Tawfiq, what he's the new look that he have today. I felt he's want to be very close to us, you know. This lovely attachment or lovely things that is appear between time to time make our days. Well, regarding your table topic, it is not anymore table topic because you already asked for Didi, and we've been in the main hall, not in the breakout rooms. So shall I answer this question, or I will say? For me, it's the quality. Whenever we have a quality in anything you are doing, when we ever have a goal and we have planned for it, this is what is success for me and excellence. Last thing I would like to say, congratulations for everyone. Don't forget that leadership is even opportunity for you to practice it within Toastmaster. Leadership Academy, we are starting this term, and we are seeking for all members who are looking for a leadership. Just contact us, and we will be more than happy to show you the way. Since we knew the way, we went the way, now we want to show it to someone else to carry on this journey. Back to you, our Master of Ceremony.
Thank you, Madam PQD, DTM Mona Lakab. That's the spirit that we have in District 20 family. We're all united, and we've been talking this since morning till the day goes evening, and we are going to continue it even tomorrow. We are one family, we are united, and we will continue the journey, inshallah, together. Now, the next person that I have is who envisions the district vision, as rightly put by our DD, to vision our district in the number 8. He has the supreme belief. He works adamantly in achieving all that we got. Sometimes he takes his agal, sometimes he calls the senior Haji, sometimes the junior Haji turns up running around, and both they work towards achieving that dream, that vision into reality. Always ready to serve and support, even at night. Gives up a call and works around with all the area directors. He is none other than the club growth director, the junior Haji, we call him sometimes, DTM Yasser Al-Gashar. DTM Yasser Al-Gashar, the virtual platform is all yours, brothers, with the pursuit of excellence.
Thank you, Master of Ceremony, DTM Tawfiq Qadir. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Today you are different look, still energetic up to now from early morning. I know how you are jumping from meeting to a meeting, so MashaAllah, I can see all that. First of all, let me recognize the presence of our District Director, DTM Senior Haji Khalid Abdallah, our Program Quality Director, DTM Munar Aqab, Division I Director, my brother, DTM Roshan Luis, also Chief Judge, DTM Ram. I was happy with Division I always. I attend all the contest area. You can see the 4 area director always support each others. Really, you deserve a big round. So thank you, Toastmaster Roshan, for this spirit, and you are working with all your area directors to make the success of the area. So thank you, Toastmaster Tozen, Tawfiq, and Wala also I saw her before, and to our friend, my brothers, the one who always support. He is also part of my CGD team, support me. Area 37 Director, Toastmaster Muhammad Viqaruddin. Well done. A great job what you are doing. I know how you are following with me, maybe for the message for the last 3 days. It is my mistake, but finally I give it to you. Muhammad Viqaruddin, I think, and with division from the beginning, he lose the clubs, but he insists to bring it back, to revive it. He do a lot of things to bring Bahrain Professional Toastmaster back. And also they are, even the membership, they are increasing. So thank you, Toastmaster Muhammad Viqaruddin, for all this job. You are helping us to reach our vision. Division I directors with all the area. Amazing job you are doing, for these terms. I know you are doing a lot of tasks, helping our districts from a lot of workshops. Now also you are vice chairman of DTAC, so all the best, brother DTM Roshan. For all the role players who doing a great jobs for Area 37. I know it is not easier to have 3 area, and the 3 area both from, we can say from Bahrain, area directors, and to get a lot of role players for the different roles. So great jobs, and we'll organize Area 37. Now, as we said, we are in the the month of February. We have a lot of things. I think you saw the post. Talk up Toastmasters. So all the clubs work hard. Add 5 members, you will get the awards. And there is also renew a lot of CGD award, especially in the month of February and March. So just go through them, apply, add members. We can work all together. It is to reach our vision. It is not by the trio or by the office. Even the district division director and area directors. If you work all of them, we cannot achieve. You know who's the main people? Is the members. The member of District 20. We should work all together. We should believe that in the District 20 there is a legacy. There is a history. We feel it when we are in the trainings, in mid-air trainings in Abu Dhabi, even when I was in US. We feel that how value of District 20 and how the legacy that we have. And even during when we are talking about the contest, the qualification, branding, all ever, we feel that we are ahead than the other districts. So this things coming from you, member of District 20. We are proud that we are part of you. For all the contestants, all the best. As our BQDs, really, we enjoy the contest. It was a lot of messages. All of you, we feel it. You are a winner. And you deserve to represent Area 37 in this contest. Not take a lot of time, but to answer your question, my brother Tawfiq, for me, the pursuit for the excellent is if the leaders success with his member. So if he lead by example, if he work to the benefit of the members, so this is the excellence for me. Thank you, and back to you, Toastmaster Tawfiq.
Thank you, Haji Yasser, Brother Yasser, DTM Yasser Al-Gashar, the Club Growth Director. Once a CGD, always a CGD. So you will have those members always in your dashboard. So thank you very much for the innocence and absolutely heartfelt reply. That's what we love in District 20 family and legacy. And we thank you all for joining us in as District Trio, though being since morning till evening, you've been shifting and shuffling between the contests. So thank you so much. We appreciate that. I have already introduced him, but I want to put it together. When IPDD, DTM Alifia could not be part of Area 37 due to the time zone difference. She is logging in from Canada and the area contest was supposed to be held in the morning and shifted to evening. There was one person, this person, who bonds all the area directors together, and that's what District 20 legacy, as rightly pointed out by the district trio, and the Toastmasters, they put it right forward for the division directors to empower the area directors. And this gentleman, he just does that. He empowers the area directors, be it a council meeting, be it an area meeting, he empowers. And he says, brother, whatever support you need, we are there for you. And that's what he did for Area 37. When IPDD, DTM Alifia could not come with the time difference, he said, no problem, put me as contest chair and I'm there for you. And we see him, he did a marvelous job, not only as a contest chair, but also Chief Sergeant at Arms, because due to the internet problem, she could not join in and it took a long time for her to reconnect. But he performed the dual role, and he is none other than our very own, the Division I Director, DTM Roshan Lewis. So may I ask your official address, DTM Roshan Lewis? Over to you, sir.
Thank you very much, Sheikh. Thank you very much. I really appreciate your energy from the first word morning till now, that tempo. Hats off to you. Thank you very much. Such members like you keep and make a legacy in District 20. District Director, Distinguished Toastmaster Khalid Abdullah, Program Quality Director, Distinguished Toastmaster Mona Lokab, Club Road Director, Distinguished Toastmaster Yasser Al-Khashar, and our Head of Education, Toastmaster, Distinguished Toastmaster Ahmad Rizvi, and all our area director who are present here. I can see Toastmaster Tosin, our Master of Ceremony, Toastmaster Sheikh, and also the man of the day we have here, Toastmaster Viqaruddin. So what is pursuit of excellence? We are hearing from morning to night. For me, what is pursuit of excellence is that what you delivered today. Our senior most Toastmaster, Distinguished Toastmaster Ahmad Rizvi, taking Head of Education role and working passionately. That is pursuit of excellence. Senior most Toastmaster, Distinguished Toastmaster Anil Kumar, sitting in this room as a chief judge, bringing that quality continuously and passionately with so much passion. That is pursuit of excellence. Multitasking, Distinguished Toastmaster Ram Kumar, still he is in multitasking now also. And he is sitting here and helping all the clubs continuously, taking chief judge role. That is pursuit of excellence. Youngest members like Toastmaster Elisa, delivering a contest chair today, and the youngest member like Toastmaster Rusby, performing today as Chief Sergeant at Arms. That is pursuit of excellence. And 3 area directors coming together and helping each one of them. That is pursuit of excellence. If you see Division I from the beginning, we empowered people. We only gave guidelines. We never did your job. But I always am very clear, leadership is not doing someone's job. Leadership is keeping people on action, making them empowered and having trust with them that yes, they are going to do it. That is what we call in technical term, a minimum manipulation, a maximum support. That's what pursuit of excellence. Today, it is the last contest of Division I. And if you speak from Area 34, Area Director Toastmaster Taufik, Area 35 Toastmaster Tosin, Area 36 Toastmaster Wala, Area 37 Toastmaster Viqaruddin. If you see all our contests, we have delivered with excellent quality, excellent teamwork, excellent delivery, and excellent outcome. Don't you think, as Division I, you all showed a pursuit of excellence? So hats off to each one of you. We are nothing without you. We have done it, and that's hats off to you. Today, Area Director Viqaruddin is very free today because the tension is gone of contest. Otherwise, he is one person, he pursues every day. If you keep your mobile open, he will call you 24 hours without any hesitation till he gets his job done. So thank you, Viqaruddin. We always appreciate your contribution and passion, the way you've taken Toastmaster journey. Even I have seen when you conducted YLP for your club, you were alone managing YLP. Even I have seen that. So that is all good work what you have done. Now, as our district director said, it's a legacy. Legacy, pursuit of excellence is not history. It is continuous process today and future. So what is waiting for you next is very important, is a March renewal. You have 3 wonderful clubs. KMCC, presently 15 members. How you make them 20 members, and presently their DCP is 3 points. How you take to 5 points. That is your pursuit of excellence. Second club, you have Barin Financial Professionals. Right now they have 11 members because their base is 8. How you intact this, keep this 11 members with the March renewal and adding 2 DCP points to 3 more points, 5 points. That is your pursuit of excellence. And finally, another club, Lion of Judah, very strong club. They are already 20 members. Hold those 20 members, and they're very talented members in terms of thinking and inspired oratory skills, in terms of team building. I've witnessed this club. So how you maintain this 20 members and add 3 points DCP to 5 points, that is your pursuit of excellence. I'm sure what I've talked, these numbers will be in your mind, and you'll work on that. That will help our district director's vision of making our district in top 8, and our CGT's vision making every club active and renewal, and PQD's vision bringing quality in everything what we do, because numbers also speaks quality. With that, let me conclude. You all done great job, and no words to say further, but I have only a symbol to show, that is this symbol. Well done. I love you all. Thank you. Back to you, Master of Ceremony.
Thank you, Division I Director. That's why the order is followed: DD, PQD, CGD, and then DID. So you sum it up. Thank you so much. We love you for that. And we know that you are a counselor. You counsel your team so well, so brilliantly, that we love that empowerment. We love that smile. We love that energy. And you are, what I can say, a magnificent person with a brilliant golden heart to give away to the District 20 family whenever, wherever they require your support. So thank you so much.
Sheikh, I slipped 3 names. Sorry, my apologies. Can I speak for 1.5 minutes?
Yes, sir.
The 2 timer Toastmaster Dinesh was from the other side of this border, and well, everywhere is passionately involved. And Toastmaster Asma as a timer and a slide master, and our good friend Toastmaster DTM Vishal, who contributed today as a moderator. Thank you very much. If any names I have left, I'm sorry for that, but these are the names came into my mind. I should remember them and say we are grateful to you all. Thank you. Back to you.
Toastmaster Rusby and Toastmaster Safina. You missed those names.
And I think I told them.
Division I is full of energy and talents. You can't name them all. They are so brilliant. When you empower them, they just flourish and take away the platform. Of course, we have privilege to join with various other district and division. Now let me welcome the personality, the better communicator. We have seen the leader since morning, or since, as PQD mentioned, was creating those dream links, was the IT guy who ensured that we all come together. From the IT professionals as his home club, but he has the Area 37 at the helm. He was a new Toastmaster then, but we can't call him anymore. He is into various clubs, and he put me also in various clubs and the sections of like, let it be program quality or club growth, area, you name it. He is the happening person and full of energy. He brings in full of energy, and my getup today is due to him. He said, I want something different. So you get something different when you ask for something different. And when you ask for that energy, you get that energy because he puts that biryani into him. I'm talking about my brother, Toastmaster, Muhammad Viqaruddin, Area 37 Director. Area 37 Director, Toastmaster Muhammad Viqaruddin. The virtual applause is yours, brother.
Thank you, our vibrant master of ceremonies, my half brother, and make me happy and doing your vibrancy not only in Toastmasters, outside the Toastmaster, wherever you are getting opportunity, you are serving a servant leadership in you. And I brought you from District 57 to District 20, and directly we jump to the highest place where we work together in the PQD team during award ceremony. From that onwards, you are move on. You are a hero of District 20. Thank you. Now, excellence is doing ordinary things extraordinary well. A quote by John W. Gardner. In the presence of District 20 Director, DTM Khaled Abdullah, Program Quality Director, DTM Mona Laqab, Club Grow Director, DTM Yasser Al-Ghashar, Division I Director, DTM Roshan Lewis, current division, area director, past directors, my Area 37 EXCOM, club officers, all present, past club officials, distinguished Toastmasters. Guest joining is not only from Bahrain, Kuwait, Egypt, Iraq, America, USA, Canada, India, and go on all the way is here as our district director is mentioning all the stars in Area 37. Most important, our role player, contestant, congratulations of your participation in this term of Area 37 contest 2022-2023. Out of, I am speechless because I am feeling like I am managing like a DTAC. I have all chief judges. They served during last year as a DTAC chief judge. And we have a head of IT, which is Toastmaster Vishal. And all the way he is also working. I remember in virtual contest, he is the first man who lead in the DTAC. So I got here. I travel my level best to keep not only this Area 37 contest. Whatever I do with passion. I do my 100%. You take from my BITP as a home club, whatever I do reach to the highest. I make whatever the things in there in Toastmaster to achieve to the highest, I will reach out. The simple reason on that, as our founder, Toastmaster International fathers mentioned, Dr. Ralph Smedley, we learn best in moment of enjoyment. I'm enjoying when I conduct as a first in BITP as a youth leadership program, speechcraft, contest, being as a member to move to club to the as a assistant CGD under the leadership of DTM Ahmed Rizvi. Then I move on. I did not stop in Toastmaster due to thanks to pandemic. It allows me to move around not only in District 20. I went everywhere. I have taken all the experience. I see our District 20, not only District 20, all Toastmasters, they are very so cooperative. positive energy, whatever the things you ask, they never say no. I don't know why, because the helping nature of all our Toastmasters, we are learning in a positive environment where we are learning a lot. So in my area, what I am doing now, my aim is only President Distinguished. But sometimes people, while I'm working, they will not realize I can do or I can achieve or I can't achieve. As our DID has mentioned, I will do until unless I have to grasp it. So my main intention was the worried about Bahrain Finance already is what it was inactive. Thanks to our Bahrain Finance president, I got the opportunity. Now, after becoming a Toastmasters, I got an opportunity to visualize, and I can see and judge the people who can do, who cannot do. When I found the Bahrain Finance president, Toastmaster Khaja, and he took the opportunity. He is the opportunities guy, and wherever he's getting the opportunity, he grabs it, and he took the club to lead to the highest level, and he is doing great. Not only Toastmaster Khaja, and we have two talented president. One of the talent president is my mentor, DTM Khalid Jalal, and we have Toastmaster Santosh Abraham, and he is a true mentorship for me to grow, and I will not take much time, and everybody is waiting for me to finish this. Okay, as an area director, I thoroughly enjoy the effort that put all of you in every details. Outcome was flawless. I am so happy the performance that happens today. The theme of our event today is Pursuits of Excellence. In my journey, I am still searching excellence, which is pursuit that comes with hard work, determination, and dedication. I know it doesn't come easily, but I can achieve by anyone. If you can willing to put in the effort. We have all joined here the platform on Zoom today. Consider why you have chosen Pursuit of Excellence. What drives you? What do you hope to achieve? These are the important questions you have to ask yourself before taking a step forward. Remember, the journey of excellence may be hard, but it will be worth in the end. To managing as a club, the area or division, district, region, international, I have gone through all of this as an overview. I need a district leader support to help me to grow as a Toastmaster, and Toastmasters giving a lot while I was working as not behind the scenes, while I'm looking some of the contests, I want to do something, what is happening behind the scenes. I can see here, I have a good team of mine and they have done excellent. And as I'm telling you, whatever I do in Toastmaster, I will do my full efforts. I will reach to the highest. And thank you. I will not take much time. And back to our vibrant master of ceremonies, to be DTM Toastmaster Tawfiq Khader.
Thank you, soon to be DTM Viqaruddin, my brother. I call him my brother, he said half brother. But hopefully we'll become full brother soon. Now, I will request you again to please launch the Area 37 newsletter, Dynamic Approach.
For that, we have our assistant PQ, none other than our Toastmaster, Dr. Valentina Sagita, ready to launch our first ever Area 37 newsletter for the year 2022-2023. Make this happen. Not now, we'll keep continuing. Over to you, our assistant PQ, Toastmaster, Dr. Valentina Singh.
Writing is the painting of the voice. Once said a famous French writer, Voltaire. A very good evening to the distinguished District 20, Division 20, and area officers, and amazing role players of today's event, and my fellow Toastmasters, as well as all the honorable guests. What a glorious way to end this fabulous event. I don't know how many of you read the updated agenda of today's Area 37 event. Did you read the updated agenda? If you did, you would have read the sentence, "We have a special surprise for you." And the moment of truth is now, it's here. The Toastmaster International not only offers you an opportunity to improve your communication leadership skills, but also through the channel of newsletter, it provides an excellent opportunity to record your valuable thoughts, insights, and experience, and share with the fellow Toastmasters and peers and even to the world. With a great joy, I would like to inform you that the first ever newsletter from Area 37 is out. And once again, this is actually the hard work of our vibrant Area 37 director, Toastmaster Viqaruddin. And indeed, I'm privileged to release and share this with you now. And let me just browse you through the newsletter. I just don't want to take much time from you. Let me share, and I'm not able to share. I would request him. Okay. Okay, we have here. And so this is the cover page, starting with the theme of Area 37 contest, Pursuit of Excellence. And we heard from all our dignitaries explaining their viewpoint of pursuing excellence in our lives. Followed by, we have the table of content, which would brief you on the articles, messages from the dignitaries, starting from the editor's message and the messages from our District 20 Director, Program Quality Director, Club Growth Director, Division I Director, Area 37 Director, and it goes on like that. And we have wonderful write-ups from our dignitaries, our distinguished, wonderful, amazing leaders from District 20. And this would be shared.
You are on mute, Dr. Valentine.
Yeah, now I think I was suddenly muted. I don't know why. And so I hope you all, this would be shared later in the District 20 group, and as well as here right now, I think. And then you can take time to go through all the articles. We have amazing write-ups from our amazing leaders, and there are so many beautiful and wonderful contributions. And don't miss any of these writings. And since this is the first newsletter and not the last, and there are still yet to come, and you're most welcome to imprint your experience and insights in the forthcoming issues. Feel free to contact any of the ExCom members so that your valuable thoughts and insights and experience also could be shared with the others. Thank you so much for your patience, and back to the Master of Ceremonies. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Toastmaster Dr. Valentina. But what was the surprise? I was still expecting something coming up from Talabat or some gifts coming over. Well, it is a masterpiece, Didi. So we need some celebration as well. Can the moderator unmute her? We need to know what's the surprise.
The surprise was the newsletter, and I read your contribution that it's so amazing. What a wonderful write-up from you to be DTM, Taufik.
Thank you so much. But I'm still waiting for Talabat from.
And if there is any Talabat, let's ask the man of the day, man of the event, Toastmaster Viqaruddin. He is there to sponsor for us.
Okay,
Yes,
thank you, Viqaruddin. Waiting.
Yeah,
So,
I'm giving
yes,
you on
send your address to him.
Saturday
All of you,
afternoon.
please send your address to him. He would be distributing whatever, your favorite dishes. Just come on, let's all give our address to Toastmaster Viqaruddin, our Area 37 director.
Yes, I will give you all, and I want one more club.
Well, definitely, where there is a vision, there is always a room. And you've been already
Yes.
working with 2 clubs, so hopefully you will secure them quickly for Division I.
Yes, our CGD will happy. I did not make that word. There are clubs are coming up in Area 37.
DID is very much excited and interested. Thank you so much. With that, our man who's been working very hard. He's the youngest in Toastmasters. I call him youngest because he's youngest at heart. He's the tall personality of District 20. He has a lot of experience, but he doesn't say that he has a lot of experience. He says that he's only here to learn and to give the support and the service. He did it for Area 34. I was privileged and honored. And now for Area 37. He is the man of today. He is man of the year. He is the man of Toastmasters. He has a lot of accolades, credentials to him. He's been in the past so many positions, so many privileged positions, unprivileged positions. He's a true servant and humble leader. He doesn't like himself to be boasted about. But I just want to say you, sir, that with you being with us and giving us the way and the vision and the motivation, what better than yourself to come up and encourage everyone to take up the roles so exclusively, giving them full freedom, full power to explain and give them the roadmap that this is the way you want it and it goes without any flaw. So I'm talking about the one and only DTM Ahmed Rizvi. Let us put a big round of applause. If it would have been physical stage, we would have given a standing ovation, sir. But virtually, we can just do this today. That we have it, a galo. And over to you, DTM Ahmed Rizvi.
Thank you so much, Master of Ceremonies. Before I go on to the vote of thanks and recognize all the leaders who are here patiently, let us first of all recognize the role players, etc. And I would humbly request the moderator to display the appreciation certificates quickly so that we will be able to finish that off. And I don't want to also take long time on this. So DTM Vishal, can we have the certificates? We have first certificate for the Chief Judge Anil Kumar Revankar DTM, who was the Chief Judge for the evaluation and the humorous speech contest. And the next we have for DTM Ram Kumar Nachpalli, the Chief Judge for table topics and the international speech contest. Now, next is for Master of Ceremonies, who have been very, very energetic today. Toastmaster Taufik Ekada, who is going to be DTM very quickly, and Toastmaster Tosin, the contest chair for evaluation speech contest, and Toastmaster Heli Sadi Sosa for the contest chair for humorous speech contest. We have distinguished Toastmaster Roshan Lewis, the contest chair for table topic contest, and Toastmaster Vijay Lakshmi for Krishnan for contest chair as international speech contest. For the timers, we have our Toastmaster Dinesh Kumar Pearl, timer 1, and Toastmaster Asma Salim Ahmed, timer 2. Then we have our ballot counters, Sheena Santosh and Velavan Dhanasekaran. Then Toastmaster Lavanya Satish as ballot counters. Then Toastmaster Rusby Bashir as the Chief Sergeant at Arms. Toastmaster Fatima Safina as the Sergeant at Arms. Distinguished Toastmaster Rajamanikam, Marketing PR Manager. And distinguished Toastmaster Vishal Edward Khan as the Head of IT. And also he was in the newsletter team. Finally, it is yours truly.
Congratulations, Ahmed Rizvi sir. Thank you. That was awesome.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry about this background, but I could not get the other one on time. Distinguished Toastmaster, District 20 Director Khalid Abdullah, District 20 Program Quality Director Mona Al-Qabat, Distinguished Toastmaster Yasser Al-Khashar, Distinguished Toastmaster Roshan Lewis, Division I Director, Toastmaster and Distinguished Toastmaster to be Area 37 Director, Viqaruddin, other leaders, distinguished Toastmasters, most patiently waiting audience and contestants. I would not very quickly deliver the vote of thanks. First of all, let us pay tribute to Dr. Ralph Medley, who has given this wonderful opportunity and the platform with the quote that we all learn best in the moments of enjoyment. That's the best platform we have in Toastmasters International. And with that tribute, let me go on to recognize and thank the district officials for having given their valuable time. I was in another area contest in the morning and I saw them there. And there were other two area contests, and they were there. And this is the last contest, I believe, and they are here as well. So you can imagine. And thank you so much for all these district trio who are paying their passionate time to give valuable wisdom, words of wisdom to us. Give a round of applause to all the three district trio. Division I Director, despite his being Division I Director, he took up the challenge of being the table topic contest master as well. One thing I would like to say, I thought he will not thank anybody because I am doing the vote of thanks, but he again thanked everybody. Thank you very much, Toastmaster Roshan Lewis. And thanks to Division Area 37 Director for having so passionate, and sometimes you get irritated by his too much of questions and persuasion, and that is the passion he has, and he really works very hard. Thank you so much, Area 37 Director Viqaruddin. Role players, I should say, the most important role players in this is Chief Judges, Distinguished Toastmaster Anil Revankar and Distinguished Toastmaster Ram Kumar. They have done a very professional pursuit of excellence, are really suitable for them. They both have done a great job. Thank you so much for being here with us and giving your valuable time. I know Toastmaster Anil has a different time. Despite that, he was with us. Thank you so much. And then we have the contest masters, Toastmaster Tosin, Toastmaster Helisa D'Souza, and Toastmaster Vijay Lakshmi Krishnan. All of them excellent performance, and they were very ready to listen to whatever I was telling and whatever I was requesting. They did marvelous job in this. Thank you so much, and give a round of applause to all the contest masters who did a great job. Thank you so much. Master of Ceremonies, what can I say? When I saw the Arabic attire, I thought that it is not the Master of Ceremonies we had in the agenda, but nevertheless, he proved to be very conversant English-speaking Arabic person. So thank you very much, Toastmaster Taufik, for having done a wonderful job keeping this contest so lively. Timers, distinguished Toastmaster Dinesh Kumar Pal and Asma. Your patience is a real gift for all of us. Thank you so much. Timer's job is not an easy job, and you did a great job. Round of applause to both of you. Hidden role players, the tally counters, Sheena, Santosh, Velavan, Dhanasekaran, and Lavanya, all of you. Thank you so much for patiently waiting and helping the chief judge for bringing the results out. Round of applause to you. How can I forget the test speaker? This is Toastmaster Veena Nagaraj. She did a great job. At the last minute, I think the area director was able to persuade her to be the speaker for this contest, and she did a great job. Thank you, distinguished Toastmaster Veena Nagaraj. Sergeant at Arms, my goodness, Chief Sergeant at Arms, Rusbi Bashir. What can I say about your performance? My goodness, preparing the contestant so well and so professionally and so efficiently. Thank you so much for doing a marvelous job. Sergeant at Arms in the breakout room, Toastmaster Fatima Safina. Although you have left the contest, let me pay our thanks to you for being patiently waiting in the breakout room and helping us today. This is Toastmaster Rajamanikam. Oh my goodness, what can I say about him? He is there for every contest now, and he is a role model for many of us. And not only role model, he keeps everyone, even through the causeway when he is passing, he is in the contest or something sometimes. Or he is performing on the on Toastmasters. Round of applause to Toastmaster Raja. ITF DTM Vishal, how can I thank him? He has done a great job, slides and newsletter and all the help, whatever possible. Tribute to you. Thank you so much, DTM Vishal. Thank you so much. And the team, Toastmaster Sangeeta, Valentina Sangeeta, Sabina, and Toastmaster Wasim, who have put their efforts to bring out the best newsletter for all of us to read. And I am sure on behalf of Area 37, we should be very thankful to them and round of applause to them. The most important part of this contest, the contestants, they are the pillars of this contest. Without them, this contest wouldn't have been possible. Thank you all so much for being there. There were hiccups of dropout at the last minute, even after giving the speaking order, etc. But this is the way of contest, online contest, sometimes emergencies occurs, but nevertheless, all of them performed so well. Thank you so much. Finally, my dear audience, how can I forget, on behalf of Area 37, round of applause and thank you all so much for your patience. Master of Ceremonies, once again, thank you so much for doing a master of job as Master of Ceremonies. Over to you.
Thank you so very much, DTM Ahmed Rizvi. With your pursuit of excellence, everyone works hard so well. It's a teamwork, and when there's a teamwork, the dream works. This is what we all have examined and imagined, and we took up the task today to execute that brilliant timing. I'm sure the timer is not happy though. We are 6:30, but nevertheless, we are
yes, we are
here.
Behind 1.5 hours.
We're still here, 26 of us. So thank you so much for all that patience. And let me give the platform of Zoom to announce the results. The Messi is joining also from Argentina. Thank you, Messi.
MC, can I have a humble request?
Yes, sir.
Before many of them leave, can we have a group picture, photo taken?
But the cameras are also...
Yes, I am also recommending, can everyone switch on your cameras so we will take a group picture.
Because everyone will one by one leave, so we may miss them also.
Yeah. That's a golden moment for Area 37. Next magazine, we will add this picture. And none other than our master head of PR, capturing all the events. And in our magazine, we will add this event picture as well.
Messi is missing, actually. Did he have to decide?
Yeah, Didi has to remove the background. Or
Did he remove the background? No problem.
yeah. No, it's yes. Now.
Yes, this is good. MashaAllah.
I'm clicking.
Maya.
3, 2, 1. One more. 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for that lovely picture, and hopefully it'll come in the newsletter that our Toastmaster Vishal will design. He's so apt on that. And the virtual platform is all yours, the contest chair for evaluation. Toastmaster, Tosin Orujulu.
Thank you very much, our amazing, energetic master of ceremony. Now, this is the time we've all been waiting for, the results of the evaluation contest. Just before I announce the results, I want to congratulate all the contestants for stepping up, because not everybody has that courage, and that is their pursuit of excellence. So congratulations to all the contestants for participating today. And with that, I will announce in third place, drum roll please. Our third place winner is, just a minute, so, okay, I lost my, okay, here we go. In third place, Toastmaster Ahmed Mipat. Congratulations. In second place, Toastmaster PG Matthew. Congratulations. And the winner is Toastmaster M. Abraham Santosh. Congratulations. Back to you, Master of Ceremonies.
Thank you so much, and congratulations to all the winners. Remember, you all are winners and we all are learners. With the next humorous speech contest chair, I call upon the amazing contest chair, Toastmaster Helisa D'Souza. The virtual platform is all yours.
Good evening, everybody. The most awaited results for the humorous speech contest of Area 37. The third place winner is Khaja Moinuddin. The second place winner is Toastmaster Jito Varghese. And the first place winner for the Area 37, who will be advancing to Division I contest, is Master Shyam M. Nair. Congratulations to the winners. Over to you, MC.
हो गया हाँ
Yes, sir.
अब
You have to
निकल रहे
mute
हैं
it.
थोड़ी देर से निकल रहे हैं 5 मिनट से निकल
Area 37 Director, you are online. Kindly be muted. Thank you so much. We all hear you. You are also fed up with the contest. Sometimes the mute and mute makes an issue. Who's going to read this one? I think is it going to be CJ because
Yes, well said, Master of Ceremony, Toastmaster Taufik. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, please give a round of applause for the third place winner. The third place winner goes to Toastmaster Ali Akbar. Toastmaster Ali Akbar. Congratulations to you, sir. Yes, give a round of applause and to the winners.
I did not change the slide.
Yes, he
Toastmaster
will.
Vishal.
He will. He's waiting. He's waiting for Ali Akbar. Ah, that's great. Please, I did not see the slide. I request to do it again. Thank you. Excellent. Excellent slide. Toastmaster Ali Akbar. Thank you. And let me announce, confess that there was not a single time disqualification. There was no protest. And at the same time, I would like to congratulate, I would like to, sincerely express my gratitude to all the VP educations, all those presidents, coaches, mentors, and the district leaders, including the council members who has played a vital role in mentioning the contest rules. Hats off to you all for not having a single time disqualification, no protest. The second place winner, any guesses? No guesses, right? Yes, no guesses. Sanjo Sunny Vatam. Yes, Sanjo Sunny Vatam. Congratulations to you, sir. Thank you. The first place winner. Who can be the first place winner? Goes to Junaid Akram. Junaid Akram. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. The first and second place will be competing themselves in the division contest. Congratulations to all those participants and the winners. Thank you. Over to the wonderful MC.
Thank you so much, CJ. We love you for all that participation that you have done since morning, and even now taking over as even contest chair. So thank you so much. You are also wearing so many hats, and we love you for that.
Thank
you. A truly district leadership we can see in Area 37. And another one for International Speech Contest Chair. Last but not the least, she is the dashing contest chair for International Speech Contest, Toastmaster Viqaruddin Krishnan. Over to you, Madam.
Thank you, Master of Ceremonies, Toastmaster Tawfiq. Now we come to the most awaited part of the contest, announcement of results for the International Speech Contest. I would like to...
Excuse me. I think there is a protest, so we can just hold on. Somebody's scratching his hair.
There was only one protest has come from the Toastmaster Tawfiq, that please come back to come back to us, remove and enjoy the contest. It's the time now to fly your turban away and to announce the results. Over to you, contest chair.
Thank you, sir. The third place winner is Toastmaster Sham Nair. I request the certificate to be shown.
Please, all of them, please, all our winners, but third place winner is announced. Please give them virtual applause.
Yeah. The second place winner is Toastmaster T.G. Matthew.
Contest chair, wait for a minute. Contest chair, please announce the second place winner again. Thank you.
Yes, sir. The second place winner is Toastmaster T.G. Matthew.
Wow, congratulations, TG.
And now the first place winner is Toastmaster Santosh Abraham.
Congratulations, Santosh Abraham. Very good. Thank you. And
So first place.
yes, let us have a round of applause. Please give them a big round of applause, everybody. You need to, because they all deserve it. They are really, really very good today. And it's a pride, honor, and privilege to me be here as a chief judge to announce there was no time disqualification, neither there was a protest in international speech contest. Awesome, awesome speeches, messages. I enjoyed the day, and it was all resonating messages. Please display the first place winner. Thank you.
Thank you, Chief Judge, for being present with us while we are announcing the results, and also for guiding us throughout the contest. The first place winner, the the first place winner will go to the Division I contest, Santosh Abraham. Toastmaster Santosh Abraham. Hearty congratulations. Over to you, Master of Ceremonies.
Thank you, contest chair. That was wonderful. Excellent. Impressed. Thank you. Over to you, Master of Ceremony.
Thank you so much. Woo! Lovely. We had an amazing contest and an amazing contestants, amazing panel of judges, amazing chief judge with all the team. Area 37 is rocking. And without further ado, let me hand over to the guy who just said 5 minutes. We're talking about the one and only Area 37 director, Toastmaster Viqaruddin.
Yes, I will guess just 3 seconds. I would also like to congratulate all my judges, voting judges who are behind me, and in this great success in producing the winners for us for the division level. Thank you. Over to you, sir. Thank you, one and all ExCom leaders, organizing committee, area director Viqaruddin, and wonderful PR, MC, and Ahmed Rizvi, sir. One and all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stay blessed. See you again.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. And this time, honestly, I'm speaking. This time, I have not put any effort by myself. This time, effort has done by whole team of Toastmasters, which is start from our head of education, head of PR, head of IT, surgeon at arms, and vibrant master of ceremony, keep the session alive from start till the end. And our all role players, especially our dedicated Toastmaster, timers, surge at arms, tally counters, everyone has done a fabulous job. This time, make my life much easier in Toastmasters ever. BITP, I'm working very hard, but Area 37 contest, I get a help from the whole team. So I hope this journey I will keep continue, and I want everyone to come participate. And now the time comes for, okay, how can I forget our contest shares? And I just request them to be part of this contest share, and they accept it. And thank you so much. And we will take a grand party with our past president of BITP, who is always never compromise with third, second. He's always number one. I hope he can go up to district level, beyond district level. I hope so. Your speech was so awesome, like an international champion public speaker. And with that, will not take much time. Thank you each and everyone. And I bring this gavel to adjourn this Area 37 contest 2022-2023. Now we can stop